All right. I was doing some transporting over the weekend. Hello to everybody that can hear me. Terminator. Yo, Toronto. Thank you for the Twitch Prime sub. Much appreciated. Thank you, guys. Welcome in. Ooh, yeah, 242. Love to see it. Thank you, guys. Start of the stream sub. And Terminator, I got you that Valheim roll on Discord as well, bro. Mafef. Hello. Was here before the game even loaded. Love that. Let's go. You guys can hear me. Perfect. All right. Let's get all of this. Let's see. So, doink, doink. I was just doing some transporting when I'm not home and not able to play. Conqueror's Challenge, take that. Sold. Sold. A lot of stuff sold. Love that for me. So we are up to 242. Was going to say I wondered if it was because I changed my name. No, I think the bot might have messed up somewhere along the way. I might have to reconnect it. I just have to look into it. Boom. Money, money, money. Let's go. And then let's take our... I gotta claim a lot of shit there. Let's see. Activities. Oh, it's the Adventurers Challenge. Okay. Claim these two. All right. Mammy baby. Mammy baby. Let's go. Come on. Nope, no mammoth baby. All right. Mammy baby. Nope, no mammoth baby. Okay. So let's see. We got 7 of those. 6 of those. 1 of those. These are good. Everything else I can sell. Oh, wow. Over encumbered. Okay. Take these real quick. So we're gonna be doing some gathering today, guys. I'm just getting this little stuff out of the way. Robert, yo, 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 yo. Excuse me.
Welcome, friend.
All right. Can't watch stream today because I'm watching someone else. All good, Robert. All good, man. I hope you enjoy. Yo, what's up, Thomas? Found a wooden mace in Valheim, and I was watching YouTube and accidentally discovered it might be a training weapon. Oh, shit. A wooden mace. Interesting. I know about the clubs. I didn't know you could make a wooden mace. Oh, God. 7-Up Ghost is so fucking good. Pre-crafted. Interesting. Interesting. Had my first 1.5 mil gathering run yesterday. Let's fucking go, Toronto. Hell yeah, bro. That's what I like to hear for you. There we go. All right, let's get out to HO. We'll pick up our stuff from HO. We'll start gathering out of there. We'll kind of see how it goes. Now, so we ran the poll on I ran the poll on both YouTube and Discord, and it looks like Black Zone has won when it comes to where my guild's HO is going to be placed. So, we're probably going to do Martlock locking, but I have to inspect the zones around it, so I don't know quite where yet. So we'll be inspecting some zones and looking for some good places. I'm not married to anywhere specifically. Maybe Copes. You know, Copes could be possibly good. Maybe somewhere in like this corner if that's possible. I don't know. We really have to look into what's available. My guild. So currently, Booty Boppers. We've got a hideout down in whatchamacallit, Terrace. So, for anybody that wants to eventually join Gathering Civilization, you are more than welcome to join Booty Boppers and base out of the Windgrass Terrace hideout. You are absolutely more than welcome to do that. All are welcome, both PvPers and Gatherers. Man, look at all my shit. I got 50 mil, guys. I'm gonna have to start moving that 50 mil. I got well over 50 mil. Over-ish. You'll need to figure out an alliance system as well. Well, I'm gonna join the alliance I'm in. So I'm keeping with the alliance. Oh man, I don't have pies. Shit. I'm gonna stay in the alliance I'm in. Just gonna start my own guild for it. And then I'll be looking into some zones. So you've got no free to use pies either. Okay. So I'll have to make my way back to the open world anyway. Roko, what's good, bro? Alright, so no pies, but that's alright. Let's head out, start gathering, see what we can find. Actually, let me see. Slash guild. Are y'all still doing those 2 swords? So there were some 2 swords earlier, and I think my guild was fighting them. Do you have gathering pots? No, I don't have anything on me. I've got an invis pot. So I need to hit up the open worlds, or I need to get back to like Royals or a portal town so I can hit up the market there. All right, let's check out, let's see what we're starting with. 22.4, so 22.3 really. But 22.4 on the leaderboard, that brings us to 63. Fucking love it, guys. 63.73. My friend got on and we finally defeated the Elder. Fuck yes, dude. Rocket. Me and my buddy Max, we started our own world in the meantime until Deep North drops. We beat the Eikthyr. Now we're working on just getting a bunch of bronze so we can build our house up. Forgot my fire arrows for that fight, but we both lived. Hell yeah, dude. Good shit. Fire arrows are a must on the Elder. A lot of 6-1 starting the day off strong, ladies and gentlemen. And guys, it is a good day. So, I got it on good authority that my alliance killed Platinoa. And we actually have a lot of hideout spots that have opened up out here. Alt D is kind of falling apart. And so hideout spots may open up out here sooner or later. Cheese, what's good, bro? Juicy 6-1's carrot. Juicy. I'll take the last of this one. I'm feeling ballsy today. So all my 6-1 I got so far, 210. 210 right out the fucking gate, ladies and gentlemen. Do a lap. Take the enchanteds. I did not see this coming. Your voice does not match up with your looking. In a good way or a bad way, QC? Then we found a jogger village in the meadows. Okay, we were trying to avoid a plains biome we found on the island, and the village was near the shore. Friend died, I survived, so he had to build portal. Oof. Damn, joggers are tough, bro. Nice, some more 6-1 wood. We love that. I don't mean it in a bad way. Well, then I'll take it as a compliment. I did not brush my hair before stream, so it's a little bit curly today. Oh yeah, come to me. Come to me, baby. Yes. I am just in a good fucking mood today, guys. I am feeling it. Yeah, I was shocked I wasn't in the swamp and most of the loot was meadows tier except for that mace. That's crazy, bro. I am. I'm just doing a lap for enchanteds and aspects first. Then I'll take all the nodes, Roko. Give any of these flats a chance to enchant. Get the enchanted so they don't have a chance to disenchant. What's up, Sid? How you doing? We love when your hair is curly. Well, thank you. Fuck yeah, and finally stocking a bit more learning points up, but who knows how long these 210 are gonna last. I had to turn learning points off for my tier 4 and 5, but shit, keep them on for 7 and 8. What are your thoughts on the dragon thingy? I think Coco leaked maybe some stuff about it, so I haven't looked into any of the leaks yet. I have not gotten to look into any of the leaks yet, but overall for the dragon content, I'm super excited. I think it's going to be super cool, and hopefully they do it in a way that makes it not, like, gate-kept the same way that world bosses are gate-kept. If they can prevent that, I think it's going to be glorious content. The boob man would deflate. Interesting. Good to know. Your vids from last year or so helped me learn how to navigate Roads of Avalon and Mist Gathering. I'm now in a BZ-based guild. And since I have Gathering Spec, I'm one of the guys they send out for the 4-4 and 5-4 hunting. Hell yes, Carrot. And I bet you make good fucking money from that, dude. Proud of you. And I'm glad my videos were able to help. Yo, what's up, Miko? Why you not Gather on open world? It's got 20% more fame of Gather. Honestly, I try to do both. I just really like Roads. It just speaks to me. I just really like Roads. It's a personal preference, honestly. Can you try fishing sometime? It can be more profitable with higher tiers. I do want to start fishing, but just the problem I have with fishing right now, Thomas, is that it does not contribute to gathering fame. And since my whole thing right now is grinding that fame leaderboard, it's kind of like, it's not me spinning my wheels, of course, profit-wise, but it's just stalled fame. Yeah, no, dragons have been announced since they announced the graphics update, Roko. We got dragons coming soon, this summer. Roads mini aspects are really profitable. Yeah, high volume. So, where the Roads doesn't have a fame boost, they have huge volumes. And I mean, just look at the amount of reliable T7 I'm able to get in this one spot, compared to being chased through a tier 7 gathering zone. Yo, who knows? Could you ride the dragon? We're about to find out. Maybe the dragon can ride me. I hope you somehow find an 8-4 aspect and rip off all of its resources with full gathering gear. Thank you, Mohammed. That would be the dream. Alright. Did a full lap here. My team went out that way, so I'm gonna take out... Ooh, jeez. A lot of people went through that fucking gold zone. What is it? Dragons must have been the wind. Oh my god, cheese. Okay, well, stuck on that node. Let's see what we got. I'm gonna start taking cats more. I mean, they're just so much more valuable. Personally, suck at gathering for some reason. Like, I get bored easily. Hey, that's fair. Now, for some people, it's just not that kind of content, you know? And that's fine. Everybody has their preference. That's why I don't do ZVZ. I think ZVZ is so boring when you're just sitting there waiting for shit to happen. I've been playing since 2021 or something. Until now in Americas and on Europe, I could not reach T6. You guys got patience? Yeah, we try. I'm super close to max spec on my stone, too. Come on, give me a T5. Damn. Oh, wait. I scoffed too soon. We got a T5 aspect, lo and behold. Or elemental, sorry. Elemental. Good afternoon, Blob. I've been trying to get more into PvP lately, but my game lags as soon as the fight starts. You might have to lower your settings. I have that same issue, especially with bigger groups. That's why I don't run on full settings. Honestly, I probably could now. Let's see. Let's put everything on ultra. Okay, well, I guess my graphics are already as high as they could possibly go. Can't lowers the... Oh, really? Is it just hard locked on their cheese? Why do they call the rock and ore guys elementals and the wood and cloth spirits? I don't know. I don't know. You ever do any economy stuff? Mostly just gathering, Carrot. I did a little bit of... Yo, Blues, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I did a little bit of crafting back in the day. And I'm not against crafting. Honestly, it's just I focus mostly on gathering. Maybe when I have more time, I can do some crafting, learn from the big man Nendies. But for now, I'm just mostly a gathering guy. Do you think the issue with misgathering currently is the annoying hostile players with low weight? Yes. Yes, I do. Number one problematic thing in the mist is just those fuckers on uber fast mounts that can get dismounted in a moment's notice, have no cooldown on their abilities. Like, if they had a cooldown on their abilities, the low HP mounts wouldn't be nearly as problematic as they are, but it's the fact that they can get dismounted easily. So they've got low HP mounts, they get dismounted easily, and then have no cooldown on their abilities. So they're able to instantly jump you, and when they use... I got you, Thomas, 1 second. When they use high damage attack builds, like Carving Sword, or I've seen Gloves, or, you know, Death Givers, things like that, and they melt my mount, but I don't have, like, the speed or whatever, they can melt me super quick. But here you go, Thomas. Here's your hydrate. We're hydrating with Ghost 7-Up today. But I think the simplest fix would be somehow implementing a cooldown for forced dismounts. Like, if you get dismounted by a mob, you get a cooldown.
Thy presence is unwanted.
Oh, they're so good, Thomas. They're so good. I think they're coming out with an A&W one soon, a root beer flavor. What's better, Druidic Staff or One-Handed Dagger? I like One-Handed Dagger. I've never tried Druidic Staff, Muhammad. And honestly, I think for right now, I'm just sticking with One-Handed Dagger. Oh, really, Thomas? That sucks. Hopefully the moon doesn't go blue when you try it. Brigante! Yo, yo, yo. Robin, what's good? I'm kind of new to Gathering. Is it possible to solo those 2 sword mobs? Low tier, yes. Tier 5, and if tier 4 exists of them, yes, but you need a high tier weapon. So One-Handed Dagger should be able to do it. But the 6, 7, and 8 ones, no, you cannot. Yo, Pro! What's up, what's up? Pizza or burger? I'm a pizza guy. I like a good burger, but probably pizza more. I got a question. How long do you think it takes someone to reach T8 in Gathering? What is the fastest place to reach T8? So, how long depends entirely on how much time you put into it, Blues. I think it took me a couple months with my schedule. The best way to do it is you're going to start in the blue and yellow zone and get all 4 of your main tools, so ore, fiber, hide, and wood, to tier 4 out of the blue and yellow zone. Once those 4 tools hit tier 4, then you're going to come here to the Roads of Avalon, but you're going to enter from the open world blue and yellow zones, because that'll bring you into tier 4 zones. In those tier 4 zones, you'll find monsters like this, but tier 4, so you'll actually be able to gather them. And they will give you 312 ticks of that tier 4 material. So in the Roads of Avalon, you're going to go absolutely nuts on the tiers 4 and 5 elementals, and you're going to get your tools to tier 6. Once your tools are tier 6, Blues, then you get the... It's kind of... I always call it dealer's choice. You can choose to stay in the roads. You can go open world Black Zone, because Black Zone does have higher qualities and a fame boost. But Roads also has a bit more quantity and a little bit more controlled risk, if you ask me. Oof, fly in my mouth. Shouldn't you be thinking of using the Great Axe to buff the Battle Axe? No, I'm liking the One-Handed Dagger, Roko, because it's cheap and it's effective. And it has a little bit more movement ability than the Battle Axe does. So, cheap and effective is really good. I think these things kill the, I think the One-Handed Dagger kills faster than the Battle Axe as well. So, that's where I'm at in that opinion. Good to know. Thank you. Really liking your videos. Awesome, Robin. I'm glad. Albion is crazy, man. I fell into the black market crafting rabbit hole just when I thought I was in my gathering pocket. This game just has so much depth. For fucking real, dude. Yo, Loaba, thank you. Loba, thank you for the follow. Is good to gather in Miss Solo. I mean, it's not bad. You just really have to be careful, Kook, because like we were just talking about, there's a ganker meta going around these days where they'll run around in really low health mounts like Raven Mist or sorry, Ravens or Owls, and they will get dismounted super easily and then attack you with no cooldown on their weapon. So you have to be careful. Should I go gathering gear or normal gear? Gathering gear in the open world, normal gear in the roads. Yes, sir. Yes, sir, Keese. We see. All right, let's see what's in here. A lot of people move through this portal. Only 1 gathering spot. Okay. And then, of course, we've got 2 hideout zones. So let's lock in at this gathering spot and see what we gathering got. Yo, good evening. Is Mist gather gear too? Yes, it is. So the only place that you're going to be gathering in combat gear like me is going to be the Roads of Avalon. The only reason I gather in combat gear is because combat gear is what is needed to take down the elementals. The elementals cannot be done with gathering gear, with the exception of the cat. The cat can be taken down because if you use the hide chest piece, it has a poison on it. But that's the only exception. I've been seeing many American server streamer using Dagger or Fire Hand. Yeah, I heard that they gave Fire some mobility. The new Crystal one has mobility. Is not worth. Take normal gear, kill the mob, change. No, not at all. So, couple reasons, Kook. Couple reasons that you don't want to bring a swap set. First reason is the reason you're bringing gathering gear is for the bonus, the stat bonus that it gives. It takes 5 minutes, at least on tier 8 gear. It takes 5 minutes to get the full gathering buff. You don't want to be sitting somewhere for 5 minutes just sitting there waiting for a buff to stack up. All right, so you're putting yourself in needlessly more risk for that. So that's not good. Second reason you don't want to bring a swap set is, let's say you do get ganked. Like, I might get ganked right now. Oh, fuck, I might get ganked right now. Oh, my God, I might get ganked right now. Oh, my God, I'm running. My portal is literally the other way, but they're on infinitely faster mounts. It might be over for me. Hold on, let me lock in. All right, they're fucking off. They'll never suspect me to turn around. Oh, they suspected me to turn around. Oh my God. Oh my God, they were waiting for me. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry I came back. Goodbye, 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 goodbye. I wanted to go through that portal so bad because the other one has been used like 9 times, but holy fuck. It still defeats the purpose, Roko, because you're still waiting for that stack to build up. So even if you do just bring the high chest piece, you're still waiting, and it defeats the entire purpose. Hendro, thank you for the follow. But the second reason is, if you do get ganked, that's 2 sets of gear that you've just donated to gankers. Do you want to be donating 2 sets of gear to gankers? I think not. Okay. Fuck me. That's been used 10 times. That hasn't been used, but it's clearly very active. Okay, well. Okay. Oh. Oh, fuck me, fuck me, fuck me, fuck me, fuck me. Oh my God, they were looping around with their faster mounts. Okay, okay. Okay. Fun game to play is every time you escape a ganker, you have to take a shot. Alright, well, in here I go, I guess, my only option. And that portal's just been gobbled up. Okay, it's got 12 seconds. I'm okay. Let's see who lives out here. Just escape to gank yourself. Hell yeah. One sec. All good, Thomas. I bet being a content creator just naturally puts a target on your back by virtue of being a public figure. Yeah, sometimes. Rhodes is also a little bit harder to stream snipe in, which is another benefit I'll lend to it. It's a lot harder if I start in the roads out of like my guild's hideout. It's a lot harder for them to know how to get to where I am, what connections. Big old luck of the draw. Open world, I've been stream sniped before. It's never fun. After 2 attempts, that's crazy. But, you know, I manage. I don't get it as bad as some creators. Like, Ninu. If you guys watch Ninu Shook, she gets stream sniped a lot. And it's really fucked up because they'll do it just to deny content. Damn, somebody's been here. Makes sense considering that the portal was already taken heavily. But luckily it's full now. Hey, Haru, how you doing? I'll check the wood, but I didn't even check times either. 8 hours on that one. Watching you? Hell yeah. Or you're watching me? Hell yeah. I don't have anything on the Asia server. Did you know that if you throw a tortilla at someone, that person will then have a tortilla? That's a fun fact. I bumped into a VTuber who plays Albion here on the E server. Oh, that's cool. No food buff? No, I don't have food on me right now. Staking. So unfortunately, we're running on an empty stomach. Welcome back, Thomas. Yeah, just doing a little bit of empty stomach running. Alright. I bet this has already been worked through, but we'll check it nonetheless, because you never know. Like, it's still got some nodes, so we can always take those. Do a quick lap. Oh, hey, okay. I mean, I'm always happy with the T5s. It's another one of those days where I sit completely alone with just you guys. Hey, well, you're in good company. Not alone here. I have all T5 tools, only Stone T4. Is it better for me, Open World or Avalon? I would say Avalon. Get your tools to T6 in Avalon. No food buff on purpose, so if he gets scouted, they don't see if he is gathering food buff. Big brain? Big brain. No, I just don't have food right now. Mother seems to think fighting is the best solution, so she just constantly fights everything I try to do. I'm sorry, man. Hope, maybe, but maybe a strat. Why not both? Why not both, Carrot? I would say it's not necessarily true, but not necessarily wrong, Kook. It depends where you go and what time you're doing it. So Black Zone has higher quality, like you'll find more enchanteds in the Black Zone, and it does give a fame boost. But the high fame boost zones are already locked down by like big guilds, and the roads has large quantity. So it kind of balances out, in my opinion, between the Black Zone's like quality versus the road's quantity. Sort of. They no longer do that too much to an extent, Carrot. So the prefix and suffix meetings don't really attest to the material that you're going to find in there anymore. They used to, but they made changes. It no longer does that. It still attests to whether it's like a hideout zone and stuff, so I am fluent with those. Just relax, go do yellow zone. Been trying to get my iPad. My mom showed up, so she got a device I can use to play Albion. I can't, since it's already crashing repetitively. Damn, bro. Albion, honestly, is rough on mobile. Even uses up all my phone's memory like crazy. If it's 3-name, it's a rest. Yes, if it's 3-name, it'll be a hideout zone. Also, if it starts basically with a Q or like a SEC, it's gonna be a hideout zone. Soloing aspects still doable, not widely. Bassett, not widely. T6s, you probably could with the right build, but 7 and 8s, no. See, I should be 24-4 real now. Close. You ironically nailed the pronunciation. I'm surprised. Hey, what can I say? I'm cool like that. She also got me a super cheap bike. When I have one, it just needs fixed and it's made to go off-road. Oh, I mean, it sounds like she's at least trying. Yo, what's up, iVixie? For solo players, is it better at Blackstone or Rhodes? I've been playing in Blackstone and not many big groups, but in Rhodes, I find more 4-man stacks. Honestly, it just depends on where you feel most comfortable and what your experience is. Like, oftentimes for me, it's the exact opposite. I'll find more groups chase me down in the open world than I get groups chasing me down in the Rhodes. So that's probably part of the reason I tend to lean more Rhodes content. And that's why you see me in the Rhodes more often. But, you know, if your experience is inverse, then for you, it might be better to go Blackstones more. Thank goodness I'm going through learning points slower. Hopefully there's one more tier 7 tree. I'd love to get to the next level. Yeah, but it's not really helping me that much. I told her yesterday it felt like I was losing. Damn. It's a hard conversation to have, bro. Yes, here we go. Oh, please be the last percent I need. Come on, fingers crossed, guys. Damn it. Not quite. Alright, well, I did the full loop around on the inside. We'll do the full loop around on the outside. See if there's any elementals out here. Do you refine your loot? I do not, no. I just sell it. I got a guildmate who has 181 million gathering fame. Damn. That's pretty good. We inspected his account and saw he was max respect in Brazilian. Now we're trying to pull him into open world gathering. He could scoop up 4-4-5-4 so fast. Oh, yes. Yes, he would be able to. Well, they're in their 60s, and so I have to work nonstop to the point my body's shutting down. Just to support him. I'm sorry, dude. Boom. And more tier 5. Gotta love tier 5. That's easy 4,000 fame. Escaped gank number 2. Let's fucking go, Toronto. Hell yeah. It's busy for you today. No, it's hard to do, but just treat them how you feel that they treat you. Sometimes that's what you gotta do. Reciprocate it. You're a good person, Thomas, and, you know, don't ever be down on yourself for that. You feel like you don't have the heart to do it, but that's having more heart than most people would, to not want to treat others as poorly as you feel you've been treated by them. It's not about not having the heart. It's about having that's having too much heart, or not even too much heart. That's having more heart than you think you do. So the more you level up the gathering, the faster you mine that gathering tier. That is correct. Each level, Ivixi is 0.5% faster. What about the Bighorn Ram for gathering? Love the Bighorn Ram, Constantino. The problem with it is it has the gathering, so its gathering weight is a stat, not a spell. So if I get dismounted, I lose its gathering weight bonus. Which means if I'm getting chased or ganked, or I get jumped while I'm dismounted and my mount disappears and I'm overweight, I'm cooked. I'm shit out of luck. I ain't going anywhere. And it's really bad if you have an ability that requires you to kite, or I mean a weapon that requires you to kite, or something that requires movement, or hell, you want to run away. Even if you pop like minor boots, as soon as you run away with those minor boots and they expire, what are you gonna do? Because now its weight boost is gone. So I love the Bighorn Ram. I wish it was more viable for gathering, but the truth is it's just not. I'm guildless, so I'm starting in super shallow, so it's super busy. Yep, fair enough.
Thine insolence.
Good stuff, guys. Got all of us here for you, Thomas. T5 Limbor is generally a decent budget gathering mount. Nah, they nerfed the shit out of that Limbor. It's dog shit now. If you want a budget mount, go Lizard. Oh, Kinjar, hello, hello. Lizard or Moose? The T5 Limbor is now slower. It carries less. It has less armor. I think its nerf is just criminal. They tried to make it more, you know, faction. You know, it's the faction mount for Limhurst. Use it. It's the faction mount. But if you're on a budget, go Pest Lizard, Swamp Dragon, go Moose. I don't know how much a Moose costs, to be honest, but even if it costs more than the Stag, or more than the Boar, it's better than that T5 Boar. Hey, you don't have to apologize for venting here, Thomas. I may not have all the answers. I may not be able to say the most comforting things. But, you know, you've always got my ear, and, you know, you've always got a place here, man. Moose is close to 600k. I mean, maybe he is more expensive than that T5 Boar, but still a better performer. Yeah, but everything on East is a dog shit, obscene expensiveness. Well, welcome in, Dino. Welcome in, man. Let's see. What do I got here? Oh, actually, other roads. Interesting. Let's do a loop. Maybe we can find a tier 4 cat. That would be cool. Gathering the road, I've always thought it was so bad. Oh, no, Jonathan. I love gathering in the roads. Gathering in the roads is amazing. Sometimes a bit of a running simulator, but I mean, I'm at almost 1 million, less than an hour. Oh, hello. This is 394 at a minimum of 4-2 skin. Tell me roads is bad. Go ahead. Sorry, 312, 394. What the fuck am I saying? 312. of 4-2. Love to see it. That's a lot of fucking fame, too. Let's see, 103 times 156. I think that's like 15,000. Because you show you care about you. I try, man. I mean, we've all been through rough stuff. I mean, I've got my own shit in my past that haunts me to this day, so I know how it feels. Yeah, Warren's a great guy. Warren's a great guy. That's, you know, why he's one of my closest friends. I don't surround myself with dog shit people. So, you know, we're always going to be here for you. Like I said, Thomas. Playing on East, everything's more expensive. Our premium reached 48 mil at one point. Dude, yeah, it's so bad. I'm so sorry, Carrot. Juicy 4-2 hide. This is what we Roads of Avalon gather for? Hell yes. Let's see, what's premium's 28.5 on America's now. This is the same reason I say the weird shit that I do. Everyone around seems to think I'm an idiot. Sometimes we just mask that shit with humor. Boom! Level 58 T4. Look at it go. 312 really turned into 550, and I got 673,000. So this mob, Jonathan, gave me 673k. Not to mention the 15,000 fame it gave me, so now I'm at 22,412. Love that for me. Big nice, dude. Big nice. Does that build work for Escape? Got the blood letter. I haven't really had too much success Escape-wise with it. I'm gonna be honest, Ivixie. I really, most of the time, just try not to get dismounted. But yeah, I haven't really had the best, like, Escape success. Try to surround myself with good people, but alas, it's just you guys really connected with, I think, of the guys from Albion, my second family. We got you, bro. Sort of a mini-boss. Yeah. Yeah, so gathering, those are the elementals, which is why I say Rhodes isn't half bad. How much will it be if it was 0.3? Oh, probably close to like 2-3 million, I think. I think like 2 or 3 million is the 4-3 thing. That's why they pay me the big bucks. You fucking know it. So I think I looked at everything. All right, now it's just go deeper. I guess I can just go deeper this way. They need to add a bit tankier passive carry weight mount in the next update. I think that they should just make the T5 Boar, or T5 Bighorn Ram. Give it passive. Give it the passive. I'd use it all the fucking time. Give it the passive. I'd drop all my convictions to the Boar, and I'd only use the Bighorn Ram if they did that. See, what do we got? T6 Crossroad. This will give us some Black Zone exits. Let's see where it drops us. We've got... Okay. So 3 exits. I want to say Precipice is a good drop. Yeah, okay. That brings me to Marty. Perfect. Okay. So I will hit up the 3 gathery spots and then take the south exit, I think. Yeah. I did try Dagger for Escape, and 1 and 2 W are good. Yeah, they are movement abilities. I just don't think they create enough distance, but I also haven't tried it too much. So we're going to hit up small fiber, big stone, small wood, and then get the fuck out of here. I'll sell everything I've got, and then pick up some pies, trace myself back to hideout. Especially 1W against faction and red zone. Do you think you could think about a challenge I'm trying? So what I do is faction flag and only gather it while flagged. It's harder than it looks. So I mean, I tried that, and it does bring in, I think, more fame. It's the go-to for red zone gatherers. You know, you faction flag, you stay in red zone, and you gather. You do get faction chests out of it. Personally, I don't think faction chests count as gathering, but, you know, money's money. Bloodletter probably, because I know its ultimate, or its E, does have some significant movement. I just don't know if it consistently puts out enough damage to handle the elementals, because the big thing about one-handed dagger carrot is its sustain. One-handed dagger's E just gives so much sustain, it's stupid. Give me a Rhino that has a dash like Boots and stuns attackers for 3 seconds. So they have a Rhino battle mount, actually. I would love a Rhino. I think they should create a mount that bridges the gap between Tier 8 Ox and Mammoth. Because Tier 8 Ox is the second highest carrying capacity besides the Mammoth. I think they should make like a Hippo mount or something. What about Bolt Hammer? Do you think it could be good for Escape? I don't know if the Eddie Hammers would be able to do enough damage. I know I have to do another weapon for my short series. I've been kind of behind on that short series. Been focusing more on long forms. I hate to say it, long forms is what, pays me. So that's what helps me cover bills and shit. That's why I focus on that more. But I do need to put some more effort back into that short series where I do every weapon against the T8 elementals. How do the rhinos get made? Is it just made by the system? I actually do not know. No clue. Did you know there was an extinct species of literally called a hell ant? I think I've heard of that before. Jeez, yeah. Got the heart beating. Hey, there you go. Woken right up, eh? Yeah, I think a more common rhino mount would be cool, Carrot. Yeah, I don't know how you raise the rhino mount, because I don't think there's a rhino baby. Hammer second Q, do more than 400 damage and knockback. I'll give it a try. Maybe it'll be the next weapon I do. Yeah, super low chance you can get the bear cubs out of the T8 bears and T7 mist bears. Oh, hello. That's very nice. T6, I wonder if I can solo that. So that's an aspect. This is an aspect. If they want to bridge Ox and Mammoth, giving T7 Rhino a drop makes sense. I agree. Let's see who we got. Warren, I, and Goddess. Let me jump in the Discord real quick. See if my boy's there. Oh, he's muted and deafened. Shit. Alright, well. I think I would need a healer. I'm not entirely sure if 2 DPS can do it. When I first started gathering that T6 stone aspect, scared me because I walk up to it and get 4-shot. Yeah. Yeah. I am not entirely sure if I can solo it. Getting close to hot potatoes, so that could core is safest choice. Or doing? Wait, what? My boy went to shower. Yo.
Yes.
Digo Blink, thank you for the follow. Oh, shit, okay. Well, while I wait for Warren to get back, probably need a healer. That's what I'm thinking. This is weird, since when early stream is once a week, not every 2 weeks. So it's my girl's birthday next week, so I had to rearrange my schedule a little bit. Lucky girl, absolutely. She gets to see these Hawaiian shirts on a regular basis. Oh, excuse me. Look up what I read. Oh, my bad, Genki. Bro, go hunt moose and wolf. I think they fuck. I got 14 pups. Oh my fuck, dude. 14 pups today? I might. I might just have to go touch some open world, Genki. Damn. Or lifesteal food. Alright, well, see if I can get a healer. Some pineapple-shaped shades. That would be pretty cool, wouldn't it? You are deep in roads. How would your friend trace your location? I'm not deep. I'm not deep. This zone has 3 open world portals. I think they fuck up the drop rate. I'm gonna have to check it out, dude. I hope gankers aren't coming. Let's see. Well, these are just all exits, so that wouldn't really tell me much, but we'll see. May have to throw some shit out. Oh, first, get rid of that. Hydrate, I got you, cheese. Cheers, mate. Yeah, I might have to scrap the T5. Oh, that's so much. Okay, what would I realistically have to scrap? That's problematic. I might just have to scrap stack of the T5 wood. I scrapped the T6 stone. I've been known for modding. No, not only do I mod for you, but one other guy too. Oh, that's pretty cool. The VIP is in here or Albion? It's on Twitch chat. I am going to have to keep earning and get the drunk stream. Hey, there you go. Pro mod in the chat. Oh! The classic, please, there's a huge aspect to your move. Did any of the boys respond? Yeah, I might buy one of the guildies a holy staff so he can heal. He gave away his last holy staff, so I might buy him like a 4-2. I'll buy him his set if he comes to heal. You don't have a guild or just... I just don't show the name on stream. I am in a guild. I'm in Booty Boppers. What weapon are you running right now? One-handed dagger. Okay, I definitely should have checked which direction I need to go to get to Portal. Okay, I need to like beeline it south here. 0 to 5, I should make it. Martlock, for fuck's sake. Nice name, yeah. I'm in a zone with 150 plus. What are they doing there? I mean, it could be prime time. They could be doing some CTA, or for all you know, they're just fucking around. But yeah, Mango Llamas. I am running the one-handed dagger. Let me shoot. I craft a group invite. Oh, he declined my invitation. Pretty new to the game. Is one-handed dagger good? It's pretty solid. It's pretty solid. This is NA. Yeah. Pietro, hello, hello. All right, guys. So not too bad. Less than an hour, made almost 2 mil.
Don't be shy. Local good.
For my tools. No, I do not use Avalonian. Yo, Sir Abes, thank you for the follow. Yo, Robert. Yo, what's up? Sir Abes, thank you very much for the, not the follow, the raid. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in. Hey, Sir Fancanth, what does one-handed mean when referring to a weapon? So one-handed means that you can use an offhand, whereas two-handed means that you don't get an offhand slot.
Yes.
Sir Ave and Davavis, thank you for the follow. No worries, have a good one. Hell yeah, much appreciated. How you get money from solo BZ? What do you mean, Nova? What do you mean? Looks way better than before when I was playing? Yeah, dude, that's why I'm saying, Jonathan. I love the roads. So let's get all this stuff on the market real quick. And then we will link up with our guildmate and go get that aspect. Oh yeah, love that. We made a big money right here, guys. Big. Welcome in, everybody coming from Sir Abe's stream. For those of you guys who don't know me, I am Fancanth. I am Albion's pretty much one and only gathering streamer. So if you guys like gathering or just want chill gameplay, I am your guy. That's the stuff. That's the stuff right there. That is the shit. How you get silver as solo player in Black Zone? You could do solo camps. You could do gathering. You could roam for chests and stuff. The camps are really going to be big for you as a solo player. If a tree falls on a pile of springs, would it bounce or would it crush the springs? Depends on how many springs. Depends on the tree.
My pleasure.
Let me buy... Hang on. Let me buy some pork pies. And then let me buy... Gapo 6.
Satisfied?
Some more lore? I'm good, Zaba. I'm good. Let's see. I need to get out to... Precipice, I think, is this way? How bad are the solo dungeons? Rough. Solo dungeons are super rough. 69,000 springs versus redwood tree. I think it would bounce. I think it would bounce. Is it just... So it's just gathering in PvP? My content? Or what are you asking? Hi, Vixie. Why not go for the fish that gives gathering and CC res? Honestly, Maxi, I forgot. Nobody's done solo dungeons since like 2020. It's dead content, pretty much. Let's see, my boy iCraft bringing holy perfect. Yeah, Albion PvE is a little rough around the edges. But it's not just gathering, like in terms of the game. It's got a lot of in-depth econ. You've done 2 solo dungeons this year. There you go. You tell him. All right, let me switch to an interrupt. Oh, Jesus. Oh, Jesus. Oh, Jesus. Okay. I might have to interrupt that. Come on, pay attention to me. Pay attention to me. Come on, look at me, bitch. I can't interrupt all of those. Oh, I forgot to change my other ability for mana. Run. I can interrupt his rock throwy spells, but I can't interrupt his slammy bam. It's just he throws them so often. Run, 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 run. No! No, the wrong way! iCraft! Okay. I'm about to lose, mana. Finally, you pay attention to me, bud. Okay. Posture check's gonna have to come a little later, Robert. Run, boys! Oh, I'm burning through mana. Barely making it. We've got... There we go, less than 9,000. Juiciest aspect probably has to be like one of the .3s I found. I need mana. Mana bad. iCraft's gonna have to hold on because I might not be able to land some interrupts. Less than 4,000. We got this. Alright, I can land one interrupt. And there you go. Fight me! Alright, alright. This should get me enough. Oh, this might get me enough to do one more RE combo. I forgot to switch my fucking hood ability, guys. This should get me one more RE combo. R-E. There we go, we got it. Hell yeah. Let's go. Let me eat this pie. You failed to secure first. I'm giving up. I'm currently second. No, bro. Never give up. You got this, Kane. All right, here's your posture check for you, Robert. Ugh. And then here's your hydrate, Cheese. You look touchable. That's an odd thing to say, Denny's. Very odd thing to say. Only 3 hours and 10 minutes left. I have stuff to do IRL. Rip. Yep. Almost max spec T6 plus the gathering pot. It's fast as fuck. Right in time to fuck up Gregorio. Come here, boy. $1K already, more, 149K, drunk thing. T8 fishing and tracking when? Hey, maybe one day. Let's get this one to help out. Oh, well. No, wrong thing. There we go. That's what I wanted. And put my invis pot back on. So that was a lot of stone. Got me almost 300k worth of stone. But more importantly, it got me a shit ton of fame. Ever think about gathering the T4 safe zone since you're going for fame, not the silver? No, not really. I don't want to be one of those guys that just takes all that shit, especially from newbie gatherers, people learning the trade. Plus, you know, while I'm going for fame, silver is still very nice. You're going to join the top 10 race for next week? I just don't think I have the time, Kane. I just don't think I like, physically have the time to put into a best of the week race. Usually, Jonathan, I once again forgot them. See anything else down here? But luckily I am like right next to Marlock, so I can just... Oh! I have no clue what you asked me, Cheese. T6 journals for the 4 main resource types: wood, hide, fiber, and ore. That guy, he didn't give me too much, about 263 in stone. Stone doesn't have the best value, Jonathan, but I really got him for the fame. Take a week off work? I'm taking a week off work when Valheim drops. That's my week off work. Yeah. Yeah, Valheim 1.0, when that Deep North update drops, that's what I'm taking a week off work for. And this tree will definitely get us 22.5. So 22.5 gonna bring us up to from 63.73 up to a very nice 63.33. So 40 places. I'm waiting, got a base in Ashlands ready. Hey, there you go. I am a Valheim fan. I did get another tome, Salvador. Oh, shit. Oh, I got another tome. Good eye. Yeah. Sheesh. All right. Good shit, bro. So, yeah, I'm going to run this back, like, immediately. Valhalla awaits only the worthiest of mozzarellas. Making cash from the tomes, you know it. Boom. Let's see. Any other tree elementals up here? I killed the T7 one, but I guess I didn't... These either respawned or I just never saw those. The halloumi shall taste... Oh my gosh. It's a nice little 58. And check it out. 22.5 million. Woo! Not the most, but I'm getting there. Early axes seem weirdly powerful. So, what are the early axes? I just started a new playthrough with my buddy Max. So, early axes, is that like... Because we got the flint axe. But that's about it. Just hit 1 mil gathering fame. Fuck yeah, Robert. There you go. First of many. Oh, Gregorio. Hi, buddy. Thank you. Going to BZ because of the 160% for the fame. 160%. I don't think that goes towards gathering. I don't think 160% goes towards gathering. Very powerful. Oh, okay. Oh, wait, where the fuck did this guy come from? Carving sword, he could probably kick my ass. Gathering. I'll have to check that. 160. What? Is Avalon gathering safer than... I wouldn't say safer. They both carry their own risk, Leo. Maybe a little safer, but not like extraordinarily safer. What question is that, Cheese? Oh, I guess I got the next level, too, for my T7. That's good shit. Making my money. Boots will be mining. I would say chest, make it the hide gathering, and the helmet, make it the fiber gathering. Unless you're specifically going for a specific type of gathering, then just make all three of that set. Big booty or big booby? I am a big booby man. I will have to try out early access Terminator. I'm a clubs guy myself, but if early access are that strong... Oh no, a bad guy! Oh, interesting. Interesting, Cheese. Let me go ahead and get back to, oh, 16 to 30. I might have to be careful here. Might get some shield campers. Hang on, guys. Let me focus up and lock the fuck in. I'm literally getting hit by everything. Oh, yeah, okay. So they are, 47,000. They're shitter warsing, it looks like. I just have to power through. Okay, I made it. I'm fine. They can't get me now that I got the shield. Sometimes there's no players. Sometimes there's a lot of players, Kalingo. I just sell raw, Leo. Let's get this on the market. 1 mil, super quick. In like 10 minutes. I'll just sell this. Oh, never mind. I will not sell that. And that'll all sell eventually. Avalon's still paying the farm? Hey, it's still paying. At quality 4, they have 35 block armor with the axe, 2x parry bonus, and have the same damage as quality 2 bronze axe. Oh, shit. What music are you listening to? None. I don't play music.
Deal.
All the music you're hearing is just background music. That's like the in-game music. All right, let's get back to it, shall we? Life without music? Yeah, I just raw dog life. That's a crazy emote, Kane. Do you use this build to escape, or it's just one you're comfortable with? One I'm comfortable with, Leo. Mostly my escape plan is don't get dismounted. I try not to rely on the specific gear I'm wearing to escape. That is what the Fort Sterling cape is for, and why I usually run the boar mount. Not now, like ever. Oh, I'll listen to classic rock. I'll listen to sometimes alternative rock, pop. As I've gotten older, I've started to respect pop more. Yeah, that's most of it. Raw dogging life is as wild as to me as the emote, so it's well suited. They can also chop the same tier as the bronze axe, so you might be able to sequence break a bit. Oh, interesting. Is a feat worthy of Zeus's ambrosia? Crazy. So these are all open world exits, so I'm just going to backtrack back into the roads, and I know there is another roads portal on the other end of this, so we'll go check it out. What is a greater wisp? So it's the exact same as a normal wisp, but it allows 2 people to enter. So ideally it is for duos. You'll also hear it called a duo wisp. They felt very fun against bears with the bear armor, but that was a very high risk, high reward playstyle. So me and Max, we found a lot of bears, but they like never aggroed onto us. They were just kind of there, occasionally walk in our direction, but that was about it. I was out here not too long ago, but I'm checking because we didn't find any other elementals besides that 4-2 cat, so maybe some have respawned. Oh, that's unfair. And it looks like some did respawn recently, but they were killed. I got a lot of bad luck when I ran into one kiting a troll. Damn. Fan, did you know that Michael Jackson was and is so big badass that he still has 160 million? Yeah, Michael Jackson's a fucking crazy pop star. Does the dual list come with better loot? I don't know about better loot. I know it's bigger. So I think it is more specifically designed for a group, so it may have more loot. In case you guys on Twitch were wondering, I'm Tom. Hello, Tom. And what do you think about fishing? Some people say it's one of the best to farm silver. Fishing is very good. Super profitable. The only reason I don't do it right now is because, like I've explained, it does not contribute to actual gathering fame. And that's what I'm all about right now. Alright, guys. Have stuff to go do. Have yourself a good one, fan. Leaving the lurk. Appreciate it, bro. Have a good one. Hope your stuff gets done easy and quick. Sorry about all the questions. No, Leo, you're good. I love answering the questions. So ask your questions, man. I am more than happy to answer them. But yes, silver is amazing from fishing. like I said, the only reason I don't do it is because I am on a big gathering fame push, and fishing does not contribute to gathering fame, unfortunately. Full 5 ticks of 5-3 wood. Fuck yes, Toronto. Love that. Do you sleep on your left side or your right side? I rotate a lot. I start off sleeping on my right side, but then I rotate to my left side for maximum comfort. Gotta give it equal. You looking for anything specific currently in Albion? No, not really. I'm just gathering everything I get, trying to get as much fame. You know, that's the big thing right now is my fame push. What are we at? 460. So need another 90,000 to 20.6. BZ is technically, yes, but I try to switch it up. I do a lot of videos, I think, with BZ gathering. So a lot of times my stream is going to be Rhodes gathering. But I try to switch it up because ultimately my Rhodes content does do better viewer-wise as well. And as a content creator, I got to pay attention to that. I got to give the people what they want. Sometimes the people they want the Rhodes. I go to T8 in ores only in yellow zone and red zone, and I have T5 on the rest. Fishing is on. Oh shit! Hold on. What is this? What is this guy? Okay, hang on. Let me scoodle bop away from these fuckers. No. I inspected him. I don't even remember what he had. Which are the next gathering you recommend? So you got ores. I would recommend fiber and hide next. Fiber and hide, and then wood. And leave stone for last. Wait, where am I going? I came from here. I think there's the next zone. There's the zone I gotta go to. No problem, Leo. Don't leave stone. It's got that good sound, but it's got that bad value until later on. What graphics card do you have? I have a 4060 Ti. Oh shit, T8 zone? Yo, what the fuck? Y'all, I could have went in here earlier. Holy shit. Oh, please don't have been gathered. Yes. Yes. Oh my god, yes. Okay, come on. One at a time. One at a time for me, baby. Oh. Oh, you make me feel so good. Oh, yes! Oh! Yes! Let's go! Sorry. Freak the fuck out. Honestly, Robert, I don't even fucking know, man. I don't know what model my toothbrush is. Colgate? Crest? Can I use the T5 Hog, or the one you're using is much better? The one I'm using is the T7 one. It is much better than the T5 Hog, but if you cannot afford it, Leo, I would recommend the T5 or the T7 Lizard or the T6 Moose. They'll have varying price, but I think you'll get a lot better performance out of them. I had someone in my stream the other day call me daddy. I asked them to stop, and they unfollowed and left. It was a very odd interaction. Some people are just odd as fuck, Cheese. I smell money too, Zaba. I smell money too. Let's get the full thing, and then we'll check it out, Ivixie. Fuck me. Completely naked. Scout for sure. Completely naked. So that stone brought me in 311k. Unfortunately, though, Buddy just did that. Yeah. Alright, what I'm gonna do... Let's head... We'll take the long way to the small wood spot, and then retract. Or, like, retrace our steps. Hang on, Terminator. Give me a second. Let me lock in to get where I need to get to. I wouldn't have been able to dismount him in time. I probably could have. I could have started the engage, but who knows if his friend was around or anything like that. Plus, if I killed him and he had stuff on him, could have accidentally flagged me for RMT. You're an uncle now. Hell yeah, dude. And I got to hold the baby. She's so sweet, and she's quiet, too. Fell right asleep in my lap. Her name is Kenna. That's so awesome, dude. That's so fucking awesome, Thomas. My favorite accent? Man, I don't know. Love a good British accent. Good Indian accents are pretty nice, too. Okay, Buddy might have pushed through. So I'm actually going to check out Bigwood. He might have pushed through. Could have been just looking for like an aspect or something. Oh, I don't have a favorite cat breed. Yep, see, somebody was here, took the aspect down. Might have taken all the elementals with them. So let's go back, get the rest of my T8 stone because it's still there. Oh, yes. Yo, Cap Quackers, thank you for the follow. Let's go get the T8s that we can get. I have to learn how to navigate the roads like you. I'm going to make another video on it soon, Leo, but I have an older video that explains it pretty well. Honestly, that might be the video I drop Thursday. I'm thinking about it. I'll make another roads video since I'm off tomorrow. Got some more time. Yeah, or... Gonna finish while watching a movie? Alright, Ivixie, good luck. Have fun. I will level up my T5 tools. What I take, all T6 I see, and T5, or just T6. So if you've got T5 tools, you want to take all T5 that you see and T6 mobs. So not T6 nodes, not T6 nodes like this, but T6 mobs like this. Obviously, this is a T8 mob, but... Hell yeah, Leo. What you recommend for full T8 gather with almost max T6 spec? Mist, open world, Ava roads. You want to gather all materials? I would say open world, Ava roads. Do both. Mist, only go into them if they're enchanted. If they're not T7, just leave them. It's really not worth it. You could find a lot more T6 in the roads and open world. Oh yeah. Ooh, level 14. If you do create a guild, what will be the fame requirements? I don't think I'm gonna put in a hard fame requirement. I'm gonna be honest. The guild is gonna be open for all. It's gonna be beginner friendly, but we're really only looking for people that gather and people that do small scale open worlds and roads roaming PvP. So I really want the guild to be gatherer friendly, and I want people that like really want to do roaming PvP, because I want our zones patrolled. I want any red that is in our zone hunted down, chased out, or killed. State portals are all right, but they cost you, so I would much more recommend, Robert, take the Invis Shrine that's at every exit to every portal town. Take that Invis Shrine, and then go to a zone further away. Ma'am, I am not a crafter, no. I'm just a gatherer. And in the open world, if I'm correct, don't have mobs. No, they do. Open world has mobs. Roads have mobs. Mobs are everywhere. And then we got this bad boy. You just sell what you gather? I sure do, yeah. I don't really bother with refining. Maybe when I become a guild leader, maybe I'll bother a little bit more with refining. So that way my guild mates can craft shit. I'm about to get T4 stone on my new account. First T4 on the account. Oh my god, cheese. Zaba's right. Look at my money go up, ladies and gentlemen. 244 mil. How much you make per day? It varies based on time. I make about 1.3 to 2 mil an hour, though, ma'am. What is up, Jason? Yo. Yves, do you count fishers as gatherers too? Technically, they are, yes. Nothing wrong with fishing. Fishermen are gatherers too. Hello from... Say hello, Brazil. Hello, Brazil. All right, guys, we got 622 out of that. You're from Brazil, too? Nah, I get a lot of people from Brazil. Love you guys. What do you think is the best biome, and what city? I think the biome is the desert, and city is Port Sterling. I honestly, I move around so much, I don't think I have a best biome, best city. Is that considered a Hawaiian shirt? It is. Yes, it is. All right, so this area might have been already worked, guys. It's a beer Hawaiian shirt. love this. Thank you, Robert. Quality 4 early axes is great against bear, but not as good as the club, but surprisingly effective against skellies. Hate the skellies, bro. Damn. Okay, well. Unfortunate, but I don't think there's anything for me to gather in this big spot here. I'll do a lap around the outside. Where am I? I'm stuck. That's where I am. Limb is my pick. Wood, skin, hide, close to red zone with forts in them. Hey, there you go. You just gather enchanted resources? Nice. I mean, enchanted resources are great. I gather everything because I want fame. Fame, fame, fame. Yum, yum, yum. Yeah, this big spot was big gobbled. So I could check this little spot and then push on. Oh, hello! Even though you're stone, you still give me fame. Level 98, guys. 2 levels to go. 2 levels to go. You're a Thetford enjoyer. I have to say, while I don't know what my favorite would be, I think the swamp is my least favorite. I think the swamp is my least favorite. Hey, it's still decent. 6'3" stone, 45k out of 14. I'm not mad about it, Zaba. And we all know that I'm all about that fame, 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 fame. Is Ava the best way to gather? Ava or Black Zone open world? I prefer Ava, but that's just personal preference to me. If you like open world, go open world. I'm not stopping you. Based in Fort Sterling, maybe not my favorite, but I do love the snow. There you go. I think I'm partial to like Martlock, but that's just because there's less gankers, I think, out of Martlock Portal. Alright, I did a full loop. There's no extra elementals. Hills are pretty. There you go. I think the desert is the best biome since it has ore, skin, and fiber. But it is okay looking. I just love the Fort Sterling vibes. Resource-wise, I think ore, skin, and fiber is the best, combo. Dodge that. Open world, it's dangerous more than Ava. A little bit, I think so. Best way to level up gathering is to go to the marketplace and buy these things called gathering tomes. Yeah, says the billionaire. What's up, Nendies? How you doing, bro? Hot take, best place to gather, it's Tutorial Island. Oh, that's a burning hot take, Robert. But it's a good way to get it is a good way to get your initial starting silver up, I'm not gonna lie. I got the T8 Elite Bear, but I think I'm going to sell him for the T7 Hog. Smart. Come on, have something for me here. Everybody just left that stone there. They just gathered the rest of this shit. Okay, well, guess deeper I go. Yo, what's up, Ark? Hello, hello. They're asking if you got any tendies, Nendies. I can't escape it. Half my chat's trolls, bro. They say hi. What's up with the weird shirts you keep wearing? This is my thing, dude. Hawaiian shirts, man. I live in Florida. Gotta have something. This is what sets me apart from other creators other than being, super cool. But why always? Why not? After defeating the Draugr village with a bronze mace and bronze armor, did a ton of mining while waiting on my friend. I ended up defeating Sea Serpent? Hell yeah. The only downside to the better armors is, like, they slow you down a lot. I just think it's rough, you know? Ooh, T4. T4 corridor. I like it. I got one of those shirts for summer as well. They're pretty nice, right? They're breathable. They're comfy. Oh, shit. Yo, a gold core. Anybody online that can come help? We got people online, but I don't know if anybody's able to, like, come help walk a gold core. Oh, fuck. Oh, man. Sometimes change is good. That's why I change up the Hawaiian shirts. That's why I wear different ones all the time. Yeah, the slow feel is really suboptimal. Almost like the bear set more, but it's really aggressive with 25% weakness to physical. Oh, shit. Have you made the guild already? Not yet, no. So I put out the poll. The community's decided on Blackstone. It makes the most sense. Now I am just brainstorming where. So, gonna look at a couple zones to see where my alliance is, where my people could get the most benefit from. I've got a couple places in mind already, so I just have to check. Got a full island set up for laborers, all wood, so much silver every day, just need journals, and that's easy in the roads. This is true, it is really easy to fill up journals out of the roads. Is the Valheim that good? I love Valheim, Zaba. Probably, like, my second favorite game, I'd have to say, at least right now. But yeah, so, talked to some friends. They told me how placing works. They told me about the requirements to make HOs and HQs and stuff like that. So, I let the polls run. My community decided on BZ, which just makes the most sense considering I'm going to have a lot of gatherers. So now I just need to find a nice spot where we can spread out, make our money, dominate. Let me know when your guild is guilding. I got you, Jason. Is workers the best to get some passive silver on islands without focus? Yeah, if you're a gatherer, yeah. Now, I don't do island workers, but I'm just lazy. That's me. If you're less lazy than me, you can make a lot of passive silver. Took days off for Path of Exile next week. Nice, dude. Fuck yeah. I heard. I got a buddy in a team I used to be on. A big Path of Exile friend. Or big Path of Exile guy, and he's excited for it. If you make a guild, I would join with you. I'm a potato gatherer. Ooh. Ooh, ooh, ooh. This is very nice. Give me what you got. I'll make an all-enjoying on character, because... Yeah, I got you. Absolutely. You're more than welcome, Thomas. I'm already guilding, so I can't guild with you. It's all good. Nobody's forced to join. Nobody's expected. Like, it's not an obligation. Taking me 2 days to get from skinning T5 to T6, no premium and not much silver. Am I doing it wrong? How can I go faster? Honestly, gathering in the roads, Scorty, is probably going to take you from 5 to 6 on your materials a lot faster. I mean, look at this. This T5 tree has 104 ticks. Now, imagine it's enchanted. Like, this one's enchanted, but still. You should stop joking. Okay. Swiping. That's how you get it to go faster. You go over here. Nope, wrong button. Go over here. And then you click this. You click this one right here. You use code FAN at checkout, F-A-N. And then, once you get this, you go down here. And then you click this one. And then you use code FAN at checkout. I'd be way richer if I was swiping. And give me your wood here. Thank you. So 145 times, no, 72 times 104, that was about 7, I think that's like 7,500 fame right there. But we don't do that here. I've got nothing against swiping. It helps keep the game healthy and alive. And it's better than RMT. I can't afford that. I have to go with the cheapest option. I was just fucking around, Thomas. Nobody has to swipe, and nobody has to use my code if they swipe, but you should. But you don't have to. Let's see, that 5-1 brought in 76,000 and got us to 22,494. Fuck yeah. Swipe or no swiping? Let's see, how am I doing on carry weight? About 53. Over 1 million, that's nice. Ooh, a lot of portal usage. This was a corridor, so we've got deeper and we've got deeper. Did anybody? Nobody answered about that gold core. What is that set that you have? So this is just a one-handed dagger set. Pretty basic. It's probably like a really basic PvE set. But it clears up these elementals super quick. And not too bad in small group PvP. If you watch Thursday's video, you'll see me actually win a 3v4. My team was outnumbered. 2 one-handed daggers in the same set and then a holy healer. I'm not going to go right past the gold core. Am I fucking stupid? Easy money, easy money. All the money goes to Buttercum. Is better to use Brazilian. I do like the Brazilian, the random roads portal, Kook. And I also think the random mist portal is really good too, if you're trying to just do mists. Problem is, a lot of times materials don't sell that well in Brazilian, so your best option is to stockpile it, and then on like a down day, just transport it out. Don't forget journals if you're grinding levels. T5 is easy. Oh, hello. What do you got? Oh, okay, yeah, I can kill you. All right, let me just go scare this guy off. Then that T4 cat is mine. Take all the enchanted shit before he does. Have you seen the NA server chat recently? It's been full of... I switch off the general chat. I don't pay attention to it. I really just have to get around to just disabling it entirely. Gen chat is just literally, it's degen chat. I could do a safe run if I take a yellow mist in Brazilian. Yeah, absolutely, Kook. You can leave Brazilian all the way back to open world completely safe. It's just sometimes very time consuming. Not all the time, but sometimes. The first thing you do in Albion is turn off every public chat. Honestly, fair as fuck. I haven't disabled them, but I just switched to my social tab. So all I see is guild, alliance, and whispers. And then, like, system messages. T4 skin, love that. Honestly, T4 skin isn't bad. You get enough of it, it pays pretty nicely. Let's see. That guy might run to here. Rest in peace. I'm not gonna be able to get that gold core. It's like 5 zones away. No way I'm walking that. And nobody on my guild responded to want to help walk the gold core. But I mean, who wants to walk at 5 zones? Let's be real. $312 got me easily over 600. Let's see. Yeah, easily over 600. We basically almost doubled that. All for 60k, but yeah, is what it is. Almost true 22.5. What's my favorite crisps? Do you mean like chips? Are you British? You call them crisps? Favorite potato chip? Salt and vinegar. Anything salt and vinegar. Call me a fucking weirdo. I don't care. Love salt and vinegar chips. I'll die on that hill. Oh, shit. You could have killed it for me, dude. You didn't have to run away like a bitch. Salt and vinegar is decent, but Takis Fuego. Honestly, I was eating Takis Fuego last night. I was eating some Takis last night. Can't even deny it. They're good. Try all dresses chip. They have salt and vinegar taste with a hint of spicy. Ooh, yummy. Oh, hang on. Looks like my boy Warren is back. 1 second.
Feel that way? Did you feel that way the whole entire?
I forgot. They're doing Weeb Watch. That's what's happening right now. Warren's got a my gather spec. Sure, I should be safe enough. I'll have to do it really quick, so get ready. So my T4 is 46, 49, 58, 52, 65. T5 is 77, 69, 66, 73, 59. T6 is 100 across the board except for stone, which is 98 right now. T7 is 36, 39, 38, 48, 30. Actually, I have a lot of wood. And T8 is 17, 15, 13, 12, 14. OG hot Cheetos with lime. Ooh, limon. Why am I going this way? Am I dumb? Am I dumb, stupid, or dumb? Alright. And as usual, guys, we'll do an outside lap. Checking for anything good out here. Hide and ore. Looks like the double swords buddy was out here. So he may have taken... Do you call football soccer? Yes. I am American. That is what we do. Yeah, no problem. Yeah, I'm trying to... Obviously, powering the gathering spec is important because the faster you can gather, the more you can get done in an hour. Realistically, once it's max spec, I will hit a glass ceiling, but it's a long way off from that glass ceiling. And, oh, shit, big blob walking that gold core, so not going that way. It's football. You kick the ball with your foot. Hey, man, I didn't come up with the name, all right? I don't work at the naming bureau. I just live in the country, and that's what we call it. All right, so whoever has that gold core, GG's. Enjoy your gold core. Delicioso. Now let's see what we got here. That dual swords was out here as well. Doesn't look like he stole anything crazy, though. Let's move on to the next zone. Honestly, I haven't even been checking times on these portals. I could so get locked out of HO zone. I might have to, you know, do a backtrack later on. T6 crossroads. So this will have some black zone exits. Let's see. Yep. 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 Oh, we got deeper too, and we've got 6 flat. 2 smalls. We got a small wood, we got a small stone, and then we have a treasure. So let's go touch those. Honestly, I should probably realistically backtrack with this about another hour once this pie ends out. So I should probably find my way back to a marketplace. I'd love to not go back to Martlock. I've already put a lot of stuff on the Martlock portal, and I'd hate to just have everything sitting on that because I eventually will start undercutting myself, and that's not beneficial. Yeah, American football barely kicks with their feet. You know what? Forgot to use code FAN. Use code... It's fucked up, Robert. It's fucked up, man. Now we're competition. Hate to see it. Sag. The Browns kick a lot. Alright, not much here. We'll go touch that treasure. That treasure will probably have a solid bit. We'll backtrack this way. I mean, nobody's going for a T6 treasure unless they're fame farming, so. Can I use code FAN to buy a football? I don't think I have a affiliate code for any football. I gotta make my money a way or another. I don't know, somebody was saying, I forget their name, I'm so sorry, but somebody was saying that they were getting, like, a bunch of baby drops, but I've not gotten, like, any cat drops today. But they said that they got a whole bunch of, wolf and, moose cubs. I wonder if they're just lucky. And, like I predicted, completely untouched stone treasure. Eesh. Yeah, that's not good. Alright, well, it is thundering outside, ladies and gentlemen, so if it ends up being like last stream, and the power goes out, bear with me, I will try to get stream back up as soon as possible. If the power goes out and my internet does not come back on, I will send a message in my Discord letting everybody know. So let's just fingers crossed that the power doesn't go out. What about the T8 zone? I could take the T8 zone to, are you talking about the T8 zone I was just in? I could take that, but that would lead me just to Brazilian, and then I'd have to wander. Yeah, no, usually, it takes a while, Chomp, to find a cub, but somebody was saying that they were, like, just finding a bunch today. Did you know that there's this barren island that just has a casual 400 wild horses? Go wild horses. I have a 95% on my drop. Don't you dare leave. Hey, I'm not planning to. I'm just saying, if the power goes out, I will try to get back on as fast as possible. That happens when you don't get them for like 100 minutes. Well, maybe. I guess the odds are ever in his favor. What is drop? The Twitch drops. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. The Ava one, the one with the T6 stone elementals where the scout found you. Yeah, I mean, I could take that. That would just take me to Brazilian, though. Ideally, I'd just like to get back to somewhere where I could just depot my shit. I'd prefer it to not be Marlock. Not the worst, not the best, especially because it's Limhurst. The other one is just as bad. Okay, so we've got pretty dog shit. Six flat ore. Twitch has drops enabled, so basically you could get vanity items for watching Twitch streamers. Cheese. Like the Buttercup, yes. Buttercup is a noble drop, so noble drops are on every other week, whereas normal Twitch drops are on all the time. But you can get Buttercup from my stream on noble drop weeks. There's a chance for you to get it, or you get noble community tokens, and you can buy it from the vanity vendor in game. Oh, throw your stupid little fucking orb at me. This guy. Rats do make me crazy. They put me in a room. A rubber room. Alright, let's see what we got, baby. Nice. Not even mad about stone, y'all. Stone is fame. Stone is fame. See, and I could always just trash the T6 stone. I mean, probably the most worthless thing here. If you were able to remove one thing from existence, what would it be? Wasps. Fuck wasps. They serve no purpose. I'm allergic to those motherfuckers, and they don't even do what bees do. Yo, what's up, Teddy? Mosquitoes? Yeah, I don't even know what mosquitoes' purposes are either. Just got a T7 wild staff from a faction chest. Hey, there you go. Good money. Yo, Wellcore, thank you for the follow. It is going good, though, Teddy. How you doing, man? This will fill us up. This is probably another 3,000-4,000 for sure. T7-1, actually. Just looked, it's worth 300K. Love that for you. That's good shit. Yeah, putting everything on Martlock is just really... It's not ideal. Nah, I really don't want to do that. When they come at night, just so fucking annoying. That's fair. Mosquitoes and wasps, get them out of here. I'm sure everybody would be happier. Yeah, I saw you, bud. Wrap around the back. Another T5. I just gotta see where that guy went to. I gotta be careful. It's a T. There he is. What are you? What are you? Jesus, come here. What are you? Oh, ganker, 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 ganker. I shouldn't have chased him. Damn it, 5-1-2. Fuck me. Okay. Nice try. That's gonna hurt you a lot, bitch. They're on way faster mounts than I am. I gotta get to the road. Road's my best bet. He's gonna slow me down. It's okay, he slowed me down. As long as they don't dismount, there's nobody above me. Alright, not going open world. That's a trap. We're going back. No idea where these portals run. It's portal roulette, ladies and gentlemen. This is how we do it. Portal roulette. Actually, this leads me back the way I was. I remember. I remember. He's gonna get through first. Let him. He actually went through first. What I could have done was just completely backtrack. That would have been funny. Unfortunately, here, I think I have to get all the way over. What is he? Death Givers? Nice miss, pal. Honestly, no fucking clue where I'm going. Alright, plan. Damn it. What's my R back? Yeah. I'm in an ugly zone, too. Well, that was nice. Oh, yes. Cook, thank you for the follow. Alright, let's see. I don't think they followed me. Man, I really want to get back to that zone. So I think I'm going to do a lot of backtracking here. I'm going to go secure my profits in my hideout. And then I'm going to backtrack. Good escape, though. I mean, those guys, they really tried. How do you navigate the best in roads? I'm still looking for mostly T4 aspects. Your best bet is going to be entering from blue or yellow zone open world, Maxi. Blue or yellow zone open world is going to give you mostly T4 aspects. Let's see. Here, I don't know where the fuck I'm supposed to go. I wandered really far. Yeah, that's true, but that's also the best way to reliably find the T4 elementals. Sorry, I'm texting. Here we go. I think I go this way. Was it true? Was what true, Maxi? This is the T8 zone. I guess I could check here. Okay, I could take Brazilian. It's just gonna be time taken to transport. Let's see if I can get any more T8 stuff. Oh man, I'm gonna spend a lot of money this week, guys. Luckily, I get my paycheck and I get my commission check this week, so money, money, money from work. Oh, the drop gave me a skin I already had. Yeah, that happens to me all the time, dude. I'm sorry. And T8 takes a long-ass time to respawn. I go into those blue-orange, but the first portal I take usually takes me to T4. What I meant is, what is true? You reacted to a comment with that it's the rest from... Oh, yes, yes. That T4 going into the roads from blue and yellow zone is the most reliable to find T4 elementals. Because you're always going to go into a T4 road zone. It'll always be a black zone, but it'll always be T4 if you enter from the blue and the yellow open world. See, hello. Anybody here? I'm not gonna check the full spot. Oh, but I'll happily take that. Yeah. Oh, I'll happily take that too. Yum. Yummy, yummy, yummy. Oh, yes. Look at that, ladies and gentlemen. 10 out of 11. You know, fuck it. I'll go Brazilian. It'll be a pain in the ass getting back to hideout, but I'll do it. Oh. I hurt my chest like 2 months ago, and it's just been hurting me ever since. Once inside, if you want to find different biomes, how do you stay in T4? Because the next portal within roads is usually T6 or higher. Typically, you can't. Like the roads that connect it is going to be variable, Maxi. If you want to continuously just find T4 roads, go in from the open world, check that zone, leave again back into the zone you came from, and then just zone jump. Go to a new open world, and you'll just have to roads jump that way. So slow. This is so slow, guys. But we've got 22.5 true. Let's see if this is updated. It has not yet, but we should be, let's see, so 22.5 brings us to 63.33, but 22.5 true will probably bring us up to maybe like 65.15. Thanks, bro. Very much appreciated. Currently sitting around 400k total fame, so total beginner. Always happy to help, Maxi. Always happy to help. Let's see, what would 22.6 bring me up to? 22.6, 62.85. Oh, yeah. So once I get to 22.6, jumped up to a top 6,300. Woo, woo. Not too long ago, I was top 7,000. And now I'm closing in on top 6,000, guys. Don't let your dreams be dreams. Boom! T8 wood. Love that for me. 87% carry weight, though. I definitely need to get out of here. I know what I said, but honestly, fuck it. I'm going to check this place one more time. Since nodes are respawning, I just want to make sure I don't miss anything. And then I'll check the stone spot, head to Brack. None of my stone friends have respawned. That's alright. None of my wood friends either. I love me some T6 skin. We all know how good that is. Spider just crawled out from under my pillow. Guess I'm not sleeping tonight. Well, GG's. It was a good life. You lived a good life, Cheese. Sorry I had to go out this way. How's the day treating you? Honestly, homie, it is treating me good. Okay, well, that might change. But, honestly, treating me not too bad. Let me lock in. This is the second chase I've had in, like, the last 15 minutes. Spiders are harmless? I don't know about all that. Oh, no way, it's the same guy. You got staff of being a bitch. Oh, you missed! Ha! Staff of being a bitch! Ha! Is this my... Wait, is this my... This isn't my zone. This is... Okay, I remember where I am for the most part, though. Last spider I killed had a mana bar and boss music. That's crazy. But yeah, homie, day's treating me pretty good. Several million so far today. We've only been live for about 2.5 hours, so... We're definitely doing really good. Had a few chases, few close calls, but luckily, for the most part, everybody's just been whiffing their stuns. Those guys could still be chasing. I don't know for sure. It's 1 a.m. Gotta go to bed. All right, Robert, have a great night, man. I'm proud of you for getting off early. Usually it's 3 a.m. for you, so good job. How and when do roads, portals, and then respective connecting zones change? It'll tell you. I think most portals have about a 24-hour countdown on them. 1905. It's 6:05 for me, so I think that's 18:05 for me. You have earlier classes tomorrow. Oh, I guess it's not Memorial Day for everybody. Okay. Not another chase. You gotta be kidding me. Even then, those motherfuckers look like... What? Only spider I would trust is an assassin spider. It only eats other spiders. I wouldn't trust any spiders. No spiders. No spiders, no thank you. Jinx, no. Hey, I'm surviving. I'm surviving. Doesn't matter how many chases as long as I live through those chases. I'm gonna have to resell that. Nobody bought my T8 Fisher Journal. Not even a jumping spider. Nope. All spiders. Get out of here. You love spiders? I'm so sorry, Leo. I think I see a spider on my shoulder. Ah, so funny. So funny. I'm just getting back to hideout. I've got to depot all my goods. I got almost 2 mil on me right now. Yay, we made it. So let me put everything that I have in here. Look at all my goodies. Let me sort that real quick. All right, over 50 mil stored in here with another 3 million stored in this one. So over 53 million that I need to transport out. I've got to run to the bathroom real quick, chat, so I will be RB. 1 second. Enjoyed chair stream. Chat, I'm back. Oh my god. I'm alive. Hello. It's me. There were theories. Yeah, I see. Perhaps fan in pain from large dookie. Nah, it can't be him. He ain't a woman. What? What's up, Whiskey? Is this one of the greatest MMORPGs of all time? Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Yeah. Sorry, guys. I was fighting. I was fighting for my life. There was sounds on the stream. Was there? Maybe, I don't know, maybe my neighbors were loud outside. I didn't hear anything. And no, I am in my apartment by myself. But I'm back. I'm back, so it's okay. Whew. Quite the fight, though. Quite the fight.
Here we forge greatness.
See, how many of these can I buy? Oh, I can buy 4. And what do these give? 200,000? So this would be a million combat fame?
You don't shy away from
Sure.
peril.
I'll buy these. And then let's go to free to use here. Now I put, that's a demon armor, stalker jacket. I could put stuff into stalker jacket. What happened to the Hellion jacket I crafted for here? All right, well, I need a stalker jacket, and then I need, what else is in the torch tree? That's obviously in the shields tree. Torches, I would prefer Mistcaller. Okay. So we don't have an offhand for me to... I don't have an offhand for me to use. A bunch of torches. What is this? Tome of Spells. I do not live with my girlfriend, no. Unfortunately. Culture doesn't allow it right now. Is that? No, that's Incubus Mace, not Leering Cane. Let's see. Alright, what are we looking at? Alright, well, I could craft a Mistcaller. I just need a tier 4 Mistcaller. Craft one of those. And then boots. I just need some plate boots. I guess it doesn't particularly matter what kind of plate boots. Likely story you need. Okay. Okay, bud. And let's see. What does it take to craft a Mistcaller? T4, just need wood, cloth, and a ruined horn. So let's see. First, do I have a ruined horn? Yep. I can only craft a T5 one, though. Okay. Alright, well, T5 ruined horn. And then materials. Just need some T5 cloth and some T5 wood. And this gets crafted at the hunter station.
On the hunt?
T5. Torch. There we go. Mistcaller. Just craft one, please. Alright, and now I can get the most out of this million, or wait, no, is that only 800,000? Ah, it's only 800,000. Rip. Oh well, that's still fine. Pop those back in there. Sort that up. What would be your #1 tip for new players looking into gathering and crafting? So crafting, O'Brown, I don't have a lot of advice on because it's not my content. I would suggest for crafting, you watch Nendy's Albion. Great guy, makes amazing guides. He is the crafting expert when it comes to Albion. Now for gathering, I would suggest you start with one material. Pick one of the core 4. So that's either going to be wood, or sorry, ore, fiber, hide, or wood. Do not worry about stone when you're starting out. So ore, fiber, hide, wood. Pick one of those 4. Then you're going to pick whichever one you pick, you're going to start in its starting spot. So let's say you pick ore, you're going to start in Fort Sterling. You're going to work in the blue zone and the yellow zones around Fort Sterling, getting your ore up to tier 4. So you want to unlock tier 4. Then once you unlock tier 4 ore, you'll do tier 4 fiber, then tier 4 hide, then tier 4 wood. Once you get tier 4 unlocked for all 4 of those, O'Brown, then you're going to go into the roads of Avalon. They're going to look like, well, I can't really show you what the portals look like because I'm not in these zones. But the roads of Avalon is where you're going to gather from tier 4 to tier 6. And then tier 6 you can go black zone if you want to. Alright. Bop. 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 So let's see. My starting IP is 1242. My IP after another 800,000. I got you, O'Brown. I got you. What do you call pop in America? Some regions call it pop. Some call it soda. Some call it soda pop. Some call it fizzy lifting drink. Some call it fizzy bubbly. Some call it bubbly. Some call it juicy juice. Don't lie to him, Zaba. T4 is good enough for pop soda and soda pop most often. Yeah. That's what I've heard. 1244. I don't remember what it used to be. Rest in peace. 25th Bow. Thank you for the follow.
Yes.
All right. And back out we go. I don't think it's hard to level in the roads. I mean, you just enter from the blue zone. 1242. Oh, okay, so I went up 2 IP. Not a crazy amount, but it is what it is. Heard most people in the UK call it the carbonated beverage of utmost delight. I think you find a couple elementals and you're good to go. I'm gonna wait to pop a pie until I actually find some Ellies. What's that blue thing next to your hideout? That is just the hideout crystal, I guess. It's what provides the hideout its power or its shield in the roads. So it's just a visual thing to show you that that's where hideouts go. I leveled with T4 and roads, but I did it early in the morning. You should name the Moad. What's that? How to win against 7 ganker with 7.3 set? You don't. You either run or you just accept that you're dead. That's the unfortunate truth, Bylek.
Oh, yes.
Oh, Brown, thank you for the follow. And why? Oh, okay. Get the fuck away from me. Bro, where'd you come from? Thanks. I ran the wrong way anyway. Oh, fuck me. Oh, fuck me. Oh, hold on. Nope. Fucking Graveguard armor. Damn it. Oh, my God. All right. Well, fighting. Well, Bylek, that's how you lose. That's okay. It's just my set. Which, I mean, unfortunate it's my set, but it's like I depoted everything else. Graveguard wasn't supposed to pull mounted players anymore. I had no idea about that, Vamp Squid. No idea. So blatant stream sniping. Honestly, they just came out of fucking nowhere, but I don't know about stream sniping. Hope your day was great overall. Oh, yeah. I mean, day's been good. I've got 4 million. That's 56, 50.6, 3.02. So, yeah, about almost 54 million stored away. No, my set's not 6 mil. My set's barely like 3 mil. No. So you don't want to focus one type until you max it, O'Brown, because then you're leaving a lot on the table. We don't own our armor. What? No, because if you focus 1 to T8, that's a lot of time dedicated to where you're neglecting the other resources. But if you level them one at a time to about T4, and then level them all together, T4, T5, you level them all together, then you're making a lot more money. Rent armor? Interesting. Let's see. What did that dumb bitch have? So I got killed by this guy, Piquete Roads. How do they keep finding this way? This is the second time I've seen this guild out here. How are you gonna transport that? Probably when I'm not streaming. And when we have a super easy blue zone access, Roko, with protection. What it is when it got to like 80%, I did the last 20% in yellow. Just burn their guild down for their transgressions. I mean, it is what it is. Let's see. I mean, I can craft everything else. I just need the tools and the boar. Let me see. Do we have a bunch of T5? Oh, and a bunch of T5. Okay, love that. Or realistically, I could just buy it. I've got 244 million. Doesn't matter. I just sell raw. Smile. I just sell raw. Take a peek, see what they left. I doubt they left anything, but I'll take like a T3 horse just to check. What happened with the bank when your HO gets destroyed? I think it's still redeemable. I think you just have to pay to like re-grab it or something. Let's see. Reuse. I'm just gonna use a T3 horse real quick. Do you have any T8 tools I can snag? No, we do not. Let's see. Do we have a T3? Any T5 gear that I can take that I had? Let's see. Is a hunter jacket? Okay. So, take that because that's what I was rocking. Assassin hood. Take that because that's what I was rocking. Take that because that's what I was rocking. Okay, there we go. And then in my own bank, I have a torch. Cool. Well, going to sleep. Y'all have a good night, Zaba. Appreciate you being here. Well, there we go, ladies and gentlemen. I was basically able to re-gear my entire set minus the main hand. I stand corrected. Graveguard still pulls mounted players. What I thought were patch notes were actually a player raging. Makes sense. Yeah, Graveguard's annoying, but I think Graveguard needs to be nerfed range-wise. Oh, I think they took everything off my body. Let's check it out. Why don't you just fast travel to a city? Oh, I can. I can. And I probably will, Deej. I'm just checking my body. It's too bad you can't rhyme. What I should have done, maybe, was come out this way. come out where I just pinged. Yeah, they just left trash there. Let's see. Doesn't look like there's even anything here worth it. Worth me even making an attempt. And I bet they just used that gold portal a bunch. I bet it was just unlucky timing. I caught them while they were, you know, checking out the zone. Hit up the T8 zone, and that was it. How to find a Brazilian portal in the Ava Road. There's no real science to it, Bylek. You'll just occasionally find them. They will show up blue, so they'll look like these portals, but when you run up to them, they will be tier 8. So, they'll always be tier 8. So if you find a blue tier 8 portal, it's got an Ava Road in it, most likely. I don't know if Warren is still doing his Weeb Watch thing, but... Alright, maybe we do some Black Zone gathering a little bit. What do you guys say? Do a bit of BZ, so that way I don't have to re-gear. Anyone else say it was a method of torture? What? Go? Yeah, let's do it. Yeah, I really need to. Oh, this isn't even my thing. I really need to get this out of here one day soon. All right.
Welcome,
So Martlock, Marty Port.
hold tight.
Let's see what I got. See what I got open. Not what I got open. Let's see what I got. Gear wise. You got a mammy for that haul? Nah, dude. No mammy. No mammy for me. Alright, got a set of tools. I still need a boar. Damn it. Because I'm not taking a T8 boar. Alright, well. Rules to mammy. When you start a gathering guild, is it going to be BZ gathering? Yes, homie. Yes, it will. Nature is good for Avalon, or Holy is better. I think nature is the solo person's go-to.
Welcome, friend.
All right, let's see. So really, I just need... that. Some more pies and an invis pot. Alright, and then let's buy some more journals. I got a bunch of gathering pots. The guild will be NA server. Yes, it is. What's up, Cheese? What do I need? Prospectors. T6. Proppers. T6. And Gamekeeper. I did, in fact, find a swamp, but no fine wood for portal. Ah, oh, damn, dude. Gotta get your tree farm going. What gathering gear is that? No, this is just all stone. It's a full stone gathering gear. It's not the best, but it's what I have. Let's see. Gathering stone in red zone right now. God knows we don't do it for the silver. Doesn't he know? I was island hopping and forgot to pack portal supplies. Rest in peace, bro. Now you've got to sail. Got to sail away. $16 to $30. I ain't running that fucking core. I ain't answering that, cheese. Get out of here with that shit, man. Crazy. Good news is I did make a portal, one short island over. There you go. Yeah, there's so many dead bodies around here. I am not going for that green core. That is rough. Yeah, there you go. There you go, Ivixie. It is a news channel. It's also the original station for Doctor Who. Why are there 16 to 30 people in this fucking zone? Tell me. Tell me why. Oh, come on. My favorite Spice Girl, Sporty Spice, is Big Bacon Car. Ooh. Big Bacon Car. All right. So I'm going to swing to the newly constructed Booty Bopper hideout. Pray that none of the 16 to 30 people touch me out here. I'm also going to get this T7 stone. And we'll work this zone. We'll work this zone, where my guild has a new hideout for. Want to play Albion, but don't want to get wood stain all over my keyboard. All right. Sporty Spice is Big Bacon Car. What the fuck, Teach? Is Buttercup secretly Spider Pig? Nah. Spider Pig is Spider Pig. Peter Porker. All right, let's jump in here real quick. So this is not my home, and I will not be setting it as my home, but it's just a rinky-dink little T1 hideout. Can you have a hideout as a solo player? No, you need guild. You need a guild to have a hideout, but there are... Grab this. There are hideouts that are blue that you can go into as a solo player. If my ex was a superhero, she'd be Spider-Man. Turns out she was just Peter Parker. What the... What? Would make for some fabulous bacon. Stone's gonna be real good. Oh. Let me hop in the Discord real quick. Yo.
I'll be back. Hold on.
Yo, 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 it's your boy Fancanth.
Yo, 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 yo. I was just hopping in, letting you guys know, because I saw Warren just hop on. Piquete Rhodes is roaming 7-man in our hideout zone in the gold zone adjacent.
You'll need one of you competent Albion players to relay the message.
That's all right. He heard.
Did he hear?
He definitely did. He never takes his fucking headset off.
CJ, was it actually good?
I think you would like it. Yeah.
All right. I relayed the news. How do you have your name like that? What do you mean? Goodbye, Sir Fancanth. I must slumber. Yo, have a good night, Cheese. Appreciate you, bro. Have my name like what? Yeah, there's a lot of fucking dying going on. Like this? I don't know. I mean, this is just how it is. This is just how it's always been, I guess. I've always had it. Hey, what am I at for weekly? Let's see, gather fame. This update yet? Oh, it did. 6324. Miss Cece. Oh, look at that. Iconic. Love a good iconic person up there. This week. 405. Not bad. I'm actually almost a million. This updated about an hour and a half ago. Why not use Spectral Direbore? Too expensive. Too expensive. I'm almost a million. That's pretty good. Safe thing to do would be to wait until day, but the funny thing to do would be to sail at night and try to... Oh my gosh. Damn. A lot of PvP in that corner. Yeah, I honestly don't know. I don't know, Harold. I'm pretty sure it's like a limited time thing. Kind of like the Morgana Ravens and such. Yeah, pretty much. Got a lot of T7 stone. Honestly, T7 stone might end up being my first max spec one. And, you know, we're going to fly through all my fucking learning points, aren't we? Yes, we are. In BZ, do you only gather on a map with a minimum quality threshold? Nah, I switch it up. I've got maps I go to that are high quality. Sometimes I'm in quality 1 or 2. 4.5? I don't think there's such a thing as 4.5. Have you ever met him? Yeah, he showed up in one of my videos, Bylek. The one where I said, I risk it all in the most dangerous zone or some shit like that. W, what's up, M? But yeah, bumped into him out in the open world. Cool guy, said he was a big fan of me. That's crazy. He's one of, like, the top dogs. Oozes are wandering into this neck of the Black Forest. I'm trying to colonize. Rip. Yellow prismatic. I don't know. I don't know why my brain isn't working, but I'm not computing what you're saying. Okay, fuck off. It is thundering again. I mean, you guys can. Tell Warren there's PvP out here. There's a lot of PvP out here. If he wants to get a roam group together, we could use it out here in HO zone, BZ. 16 to 30 people in the zone right now. We've got a, what is that, a medium chest? Yeah, medium chest that opens up in about 12 minutes, 10, something like that. Albion, I just want you to swipe for some learning points. I'm not against it. I mean, I'm down to do it. A lot of stone. So you can't be mad at T7 stone. You swipe for some already? Hey, there you go, Toronto. There you go. Hope you used code FAN at checkout. Thinking about it? Do it, Harold. Well, only do it if it makes sense for you, of course. Don't spend money you don't have. It was before. Oh, that's all right. Next time you do it, code FAN will be there. Okay. Oh, yes. T7 wood. Give it to me. Only have 1,000 left, so it will happen. That's more than me. I'm at 122. Yeah, gathering in this zone is gonna burn through my learning points again. Are we there yet? Top first gather? I'm getting there. I'm almost top 6,300. I'm actually getting some good T7s out of here, too. Even though this is only a Q1 zone. Big thundering again, guys. So same deal with the storm outside. If I lose power, I will try to get back online as soon as possible. If my internet stays out, I will put a message in the Discord letting you guys know that my internet got cooked by the storm. So I am coming back to the game after years of not playing. How do I find a decent smaller guild that likes to PvP? Join the Booty Boppers. We are actually a decent smaller guild on the America server, and most of them like to really PvP. We have a hideout in Blackstone and a hideout in Rhodes. They like to do roaming in both of them. And if you are, if you're, like, decent, then, you know, they'll always take you and help you get better. Gotta watch out for those guys. I'd hate to get jumped again. Just bought this boar. Huge thunder. Huge thunder, huge storm. Love that we filled up one wood journal so far. Hopefully we could fill up ore and then the other wood as well. Sounds good. I mean, I was pretty good when I played, but it's been a little bit. How do I join? Super simple. So, I mean, go to the guild finder. Middle tab here. Search up Booty Boppers. Okay, I spelt it wrong. Booty Boppers. There we are. And then you just go into the Discord. I'm pretty sure there's like an application or something on the Discord. Just tell them Fancanth sent you. Oh, yeah! Yeah, look at that. Thinking about coming back to the game after a while, but I'm a low-level gatherer. Can I join you guys? So Booty Boppers is mostly PvP, but when I make my guild, you are more than welcome to join my guild, War. Oh, yeah. Oh, yes. 7.2, BB. And some 7.1. Look at that. Hey, there you are, Bangerade. There you are. Look at you. That was fast. Yeah. Bro, do your ability already. Come on. Bro, I'm sitting here. Oh, now you do it, you bitch. Been here stressing about that. Cheese. Okay. Okay. They knew I am a legend. Yeah, there you go. Great progress you have so far. Really happy to see your character and also your channels, YouTube and Twitch. You'll be Alpha Gatherer in the near future. Thank you, Althor. Thank you, bro. Appreciate you. Yeah, we're making pretty good money, guys. We are up about 700,000 and it's only been like 14 minutes. You ever gather 8.4? 8.4, no, but I did gather a 7.4 tree the other day, Bylek. Got a lot of that. I ain't mad about this T7 stone. I mean, fucking drain my learning points, sure. I post on a Discord on pics, but I do like that type of writing on the name. Main, very different. Okay, let me see. Pics. Hold on. Oh, it looks the same. I don't know. The font looks the same to me. Had a, I swear the bears always want me when I'm trying to do other stuff. Dude, tell me about it. I had 7-1 tree spawn on me when I was faction plagued, but only T6-2s. No, Toronto, no. Yo, the Reaper, you don't read the YouTube chat. What about this? I absolutely do read YouTube chat. What are you talking about? I read YouTube. I literally only read YouTube and Twitch chat because Kick Chat's dead. Best I've ever done was 8.2 or guy in miss and 4.4 cloth uncontested. Hey, that's pretty good. Helmet spell? Do I not? I have fatigue proof. Increasing my crowd control resistance. Come on, do your thingy. Thank God. Okay, that was bad. I see founder pack owners get the first letter like that. Oh, that's probably what it is. Okay, there you go. Change it to shield for purge immunity. That's what I was thinking. I'll do it. Good call, Lucifer. How you been, man? Do all 0.4 resources that appear on the map on a timer? Yes. Personal test for giggles. All 0.4 resources will have a timer. The lower the tier, the shorter the timer. 8.4s will have a significantly higher timer, so like hours and hours. SBI should revamp gather set, like 3 skill armor chest. That might be a bit too much work for him. I don't know. Yeah. So, like, you'll find 0.4s usually right outside, right outside of the portal town, and you'll usually find a bunch of people around them because they're super quick.
Oh, yes.
Miss Clickerson. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Okay. Set some buy orders so I can run back Black Zone and Poopy Gear. Hopefully it fills. Hey, there you go. Yeah, Reaper, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Just got skinning T7 and T5 on the rest. Should I go skinning T8 or T6 the rest? I would say T6 the rest. And then you can work on skinning to T8 while you are able to gather everything else. Oh, it is storming outside, guys. Storming. Can't buy the Founder Pack no more? Well, it's the game's been out for, what, 8 years now? No problem, personal. Did you read it? I have not played Albion in a while, but played EVE Online. Okay, EVE, I heard EVE is like crazy with their spreadsheets. A lot, I think I was T7 Skinner and T6 Cloth, T5 Stone. Would I be able to join you? Yeah, I mean, you'd absolutely be able to join my guild once I get it going. T7. Yeah, all are welcome. I'm not going to be too picky. As for like rules and regulations, when I actually get the guild, when I actually get the guild going, then I'll put out rules and regulations, what the expectations are. I do not plan to have a silver tax, but there will be a resource tax. But, you know, like I said, I'll put all that into writing once we actually get the guild going. Wow, guys, we are at 900,000 in less than 30 minutes. You have LP on Stone? I do, Ryan. I do have LP on Stone. I have LP on everything for tier 6 or tier 7 and 8, and then my Stone on tier 6 is literally less than 2 levels away. But I have LP on that as well. Do you think they should revamp RAM? I don't know why my monitor's fucked up in that one specific spot. Into a toggleable mount like Satchels, but instead of Fame, it toggles between passive, carry, and load like Bear Ox. It would be lower than load. That's an interesting concept. That could be cool. I don't know how practical that would be, but that's an interesting concept, Lucifer. As long as the rule are just like no racism and things like that, I've never had problems with that kind of stuff. Oh yeah, I mean. Not a threat. Keep an eye on him in case he tries to swap. Hang on, guys. Not gonna read chat for a second. I gotta keep an eye on this guy. What's his name? This is Mineroking. Okay. So I assume he's a gatherer. I mean, minor backpack, but who the fuck gathers on a tier 4 horse? So this might be a bait. Gotta keep an eye on him. Check fame. Good eye. Let's see. 0 players killed. 0. He's never killed a player. Killed mobs. 184 total fame. All right. It looks like he's mostly a gatherer, I guess, or a mob killer. God, I don't want to be his first fucking player kill. The thunder is going nuts outside. Maybe a bot. Could just be a new guy that doesn't know what he's doing. But people like that is the exact reason I leave that 1 tick left on that node. Because you just never know what you're getting with other people. Re-downloading Albion now. Let's go. But yeah, hopefully it's just a noob, Forbes guy, not a bot. No scout 100%. Not much to really scout. It was a T6 flat treasure, so it's not like he was scouting that. But we got it. We're moving away. Plus, I've got some runnies on. And we all know the biggest thing is fame. Imagine being a new player and getting called a bot. Imagine just trying to learn the game. You get called a bot. How long it take to level tier 8 skidding? Honestly, Death Train, it's all about the amount of time that you put in. You could probably do it in as little as a couple weeks, maybe a couple months if you don't play as often as everybody else. I could play Eve with 7 accounts as the whole mining fleet while playing Albion. Oh man, I've thought about Eve, but it just sounds so intimidating with like the way people talk about like the need for spreadsheeting and everything. Yeah, 20.6 guys. We are 20.6 million. Gatherers go to treasure, juicy gear. You inspect low homie, see his mining bag. Someone would just assume weird gatherer, lower their guard. It's a fair point. As long as he stays away from me. There's another 6 flat stone treasure down there. I'll go grab it later. Ooh. Not bad for a 13% enchant rate out here. I mean, it's not the best I've ever seen, but... You know, Obsidian Blades really needs to start powering up their territory. I know a Q1 isn't going to get that high of a enchant rate, but we can still get that up to like 20. Eve has an official partnership with Microsoft for Easy Excel. Are you kidding? That's crazy. Microsoft made a video game, basically. Microsoft, the game. So yeah, guys, less than 30 minutes, we're over 1 million. This zone is not bad, I'd say. Very, very not bad. You can increase your zone's enchant rate? Yeah, so Black Zone, I'm pretty sure zone enchant rate is tied to the power level of the territory. I could be wrong, but you can increase it, and I'm pretty sure it has something to do with the territory. Yay, level 32 T7 stone. Thanks, learning points. Yeah, I'm about to be drained. Did you use Gathering set Increased Fame? I do have the Gathering set for the stone one. So I'm getting a lot of goodies. Come on, both of you. Yes, thank you. Exactly what I wanted. Boom. It increases yield, and you get fame based on the base yield. Yeah, so, I mean, it increases yield, so I get more gather bonus out of it, which doubles the fame. Do you have any full specs in gathering? Yes. Tier 6, ore, hide, fiber, and wood, all max spec. And I'm about to have max spec in T6 stone as well, Althor. First time opening Albion in a year? That's crazy. I don't think Premium Gather does not, but Gather bonus does, so that doubles the fame. And if you have a high enough, bonus, sometimes it can triple. Is stone even worth it? Tier 6 and above, yes, Ezra. Not as, like, don't do it as, like, your first gathering tree. Go for the other ones first, but eventually it does become worth it. Okay. My guild had like 10 guys, and my friend built it to 116. Hey, there you go. Look at that. See that how that was gather bonus +2, but that was gather bonus +1. So that actually gave me triple fame. Do you use journals on your island or sell full? I just sell the full journals.
yes.
Yo, to Daniel, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Yeah, I just sell full journals. I don't use them on my island. That doesn't mean using them on your island is bad. That's just I'm lazy. Stone enchantments work differently. They just mean more type of that stone. For refining, yes. So, like, if you refine enchanted stone, you don't get refined blocks. You get more of the flat stone. That's still good. I mean, it's stone, but 7-3? That's not bad. Fuck yeah. That was 80,000. 12.9k fame. Yeah, big fame, big fame. Let's see. So that was with learning points, but still. Yeah. So we're at 571 right now. I have some T6 gathering pots, Bylek. I may save them for treasures, depending on like what treasure things end up being. Oh, somebody got that 6 flat treasure down there too. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I'm thinking these 2 nodes are going to bump me up to 99. Oh, these nodes, I'm 99 off of this one, guys. Here it comes. Here it comes. Get ready for it. One more. Boom. Level 99. Which faction gives more points right now? I'm not sure. I don't do a lot of faction warfare, Leo. What build do you recommend for open world, if not gathering gear? I recommend gathering gear, Ezra. Now, I would recommend, unless you're going specifically, like, so I'm going specifically for stone. So I'm using a full stone set, well, plus miner boots. But I would recommend this one. So, fiber cap, Skinner's chest, miner boots, with the double-bladed staff. Python wore off. Thank you, Infected. Thank you very much. It did indeed. $1.3, guys. 1.3 million in half an hour. Talk about fucking juice. And like I said, we're up to 22.6. I bet we can get 22.7 today. Oh, fuck. Oh, hold the fucking on. Hold the fucking on. Hold the fucking on. I don't know what just happened. Am I still live? Hello? Can you guys hear me? I just had a pop-up open and close. I don't even have a mammoth, Ryan. I don't even have a mammoth. I'm not gonna fight that guy. That guy's mad annoying to fight. A little robot. I know I was escaping. I'm gonna backtrack a little bit. There was like 5 of those guys. Hold on. I see that 7-1 down there, yeah. I'll go for it. I just have to be real careful. 16 to 30 out here. But see, so this, yo, Kapenge, hey. So this is the kind of thing I want out of our guild, right? Let's say we've got gatherers out here in the zone, right? They're 16 to 30. I want us to also have a very healthy PvP side of the guild that is going to be roaming this zone, roaming the surrounding zones, and repelling other gatherers and repelling other gank groups. Like, I want us to have, like, a 5, 7, 10-man roaming group working through this zone. And then going the zone over, working through that zone. I basically want us to have a very healthy roaming PvP side, as well as a very healthy gathering side, if that makes sense to you guys. So that's why I say PvPers will be absolutely welcome in Gathering Civilization, because we require, as gatherers, we need our PvPers, our roamers, to make sure the zone is safe for us. I did online for almost a month because change your job. Well, how are you liking the new job? Can you buy multiple islands in the same town? I don't know. I think so, but I don't know. Okay, you cannot. Thank you, Althor. What is the name of the guild again? So the guild I'm in is Booty Boppers, but I'm making my own guild soon, Reaper, and I'm going to call it Gathering Civilization. Now you work on creative advertising. Oh, fun. So yeah, the consensus is no, Ivixie. You cannot have multiple islands in the same town. So you can have an island in each town, but only one. Including Caerleon, including Brazilian. How's the gathering? Oh, it's been going great today. One death. Oh, hold on. One death, but I didn't have anything on me, so I didn't lose much. But we made millions so far today. And the guild I'm in got a new hideout placed, so we are currently in that zone right now. And I'm sampling it. I'm seeing how well it is working out for me. And honestly, it is going well. So I'm probably going to make a video out here sometime in the future. I don't know why that back corner is so popular. But I'm gonna have to be careful. I have 100 out of 100 spec in fishing. What should I gather? I mean, shit, you've got fishing. Why not fish? Woo, have to move. Misplay Albion? Get on! Come play! Albion misses you too. See, is this a camp or is it a gathering spot? This is a camp. Has high risk? I mean, yeah, but not if you do it in the safe zone. Fishing is probably the most safe zone profitable gathering that there is, in my humble opinion. I'm fishing in Yellow Mist. I get 700 to 900k per pork pie. It's not bad. It's pretty good, man. Pretty good. Keep it up. So how will I know when you have your new guild? Oh, I'll be talking about it. I won't shut up about it, Reaper. Don't you worry. You stick around the community, you'll hear about it. I'll announce it in the Discord. I'll probably make a post about it on YouTube. I will be talking all about it on stream. You will know. Trust. Run, 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 run. Gankers. Oh, yes. Unfortunately, I'm an Asia server. I know it sucks for not everybody can join. Yo, Ninja, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. All right. I don't think the gankers are chasing, but let me. I didn't get to gather my guy. Are you from NA? I am, Leo. I am. If you didn't save zone, but if you want big profit, you should do it BZ. Yeah, you just gotta be safe. Just gotta be safe. My guild is gonna be NA, yes, because you know that's where I am. I'm going to yellow skin now. Hey, okay, have fun. I can't fish while watching Fancanth. Ooh, that's a good point. But yeah, we need PvPers for the guild too. So, yo, Kates, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. If you are a PvPer and you like small-scale roaming, our guild is going to need that. We're going to need people roaming our zone, kicking out other gatherers, kicking out gankers. We're going to need skilled people. We're going to need a lot of people. So if you are a PvPer, Gathering Civilization has a spot for you too. And as an added bonus, there's going to be a bounty board. I'm going to put together a bounty board. So if you kill individuals, there will be a bounty. I'm willing to pay. Whoever posts the bounty will also be willing to pay. So if you're a PvPer and you kill a special individual, you know, just post proof. I've got people in mind. For me, at least. If I could play on NA, yeah, I'll join Gathering and PvP. Hell yeah. It's time to switch server. Don't just switch server on my account or the guild's account. But if you guys do, everyone is more than welcome. It's not against TOS to make bounties, is it? Should probably ask that. Oh, yes. Oh, Skyby Dog. Thank you for the follow. I gotta get rich so I can put a bounty on a dude every time I die. That's crazy. Well, I can't, though. I'm an Asia server, and also I'm so busy right now, so you can't play anymore. That's fair. That's fair. But yeah, if bounties are allowed, I've got people. No stream sniping. That will be a #1 rule. If I ever catch a whiff of anybody doing anything shady out of my guild, instant ban from the guild. We are going to be above fucking board. I'm making so much money, goddamn. Bounty Hunter, let's go. We make a guild for bounty hunters? Well, it'll just be part of my guild as long as it's not against TOS. Hang on, I gotta watch this guy. Put my runnies on. Let me move up here real quick. If he goes invis, he's got 7 seconds, so... And anything he boots will... make it. They could do Alliance. Well, I'm gonna be in the Alliance. I want to stay in the Alliance I'm in. But that is a genius idea. I'm guildless right now. I thought you were in your friend's guild, Reaper. I mean, you're more than welcome to join the guild I'm currently in. It's called Booty Boppers. You are more than welcome to join the Booty Boppers. They are a PvP focused guild. You're more than welcome to hang out, and then when I make my own guild, you know, you can come with me. Got my tools to T5 doing roads. Should I stay in T4 roads gathering T4 unless it's a T5 aspect? Well, if you've got T5 tools, you should gather T5 as well. But yeah, pretty much. Rock those T4 roads until you get T6 tools, realistically. I've been watching you for an hour. I still haven't found my way to the blue-yellow zone in Brazil. Are you serious, Bylek? That's crazy, bro. In T5 nodes, yeah, they're gonna feel really slow. They're gonna feel so slow until you spec up T5 a bit, even with T5 tools. I joined the neighborhood in Asia, and they say they're not a CTA guild, but you know, as usual, you are obligated to join CTA. I'm glad they kicked me. And fuck those people that say it's not Mando CTA and then kick you when you don't do CTA. I get there's a difference between, like, hey, we need people, and you're just not participating, or, like, you don't align with the guild's content. But if they're, like, if they push that it's optional, they shouldn't get mad when you don't show up all the time. Man, I am so close to carry cap.
Oh, yes.
Horror Show, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. See the neighborhood a lot in East. Yeah, it's probably one of those widespread. One of those widespread guilds. I've not heard of them, but... 45 minutes, guys, and we are at 1.8 million. In 45 minutes. And I'm probably not even going to get to work the full hour. I've got 23% carry cap left. Oh, there's a gathering spot up here. I'll check that out before coming back for this guy. I went to sleep and woke up and you're still streaming? Hell yeah, Carrot. Hell yeah. Can you show me how to spell booby boppers? I played Eve too much, I can't spell anymore. There you go, bro. Right up there. See any enchanteds? No enchanteds, but a lot of free stone, so let's work these. Do you use enchanted pork pie? Not often. I have enchanted pork pies that somebody gave to me, but I don't buy them. I don't go out of my way to buy them. I don't think they're worth it for the price, realistically. From where do you go to the BZ? I use Fort, but there's a lot of people there. So I'm Martlock based right now, Leo. And that's where my guild's going to be out of, Martlock. Let's see. Can I? Okay, well. Do you always go live at this time? Yeah, most of the time, this is going to be the time I'm live, just given what my, IRL schedule looks like. I sent the application to join. Hell yeah. Join the Discord as well. The leader's on, so he should approve it pretty fast if he's paying attention. They obligated me to join every 1 month on CTA, and I can't because the requirements is T8 for higher gear. Like, what the fuck? We can't get 10 million. Yeah, that's fair. Do you have your own? Do you have your own island? I do, but I don't do anything with it. Oh shit! Yo, guys, this is gonna be lit, y'all. Epic Verdant Wisp. Oh, this is gonna be so good. This is gonna be so fucking good. Fingers crossed. Let's go. Come on. Let's go. T7 shit. I was hoping for T8, but I'll take T7. Another lizard. He's another gatherer in here. He could probably give me trouble. I mean, I can't fight against him. Verdant Whispers are so small. But it's stone mostly, so... Let's see if we can get up. He's getting that 7-1 stone. I'll get this 7-1 stone. Well, I mean, right now, I know for a fact there's 2 people in here. Can you get, like, 7.3 stuff? Yes, you can, Banger. Yes, you can. I mean, the odds are not exactly the highest, but yes, you can. Oh, 7.2? Oh, fuck yeah. Sorry, bud. This is mine. You're gonna have to fuck off. That's like 1,000 fame per without gathering points. And my gathering points are about to get sucked dry. Those whips are pretty cool. That wasn't in the game when I played. Yeah, dude, they're awesome. Sucks when you get somebody else in them because they're so small. Oh, man, that was so good. Alright. So I'm pretty sure between me and him, we got all the enchanted stones in here. He's going for stone flats. I'm going to check the border. See. Let's see. I want to be careful. Because that guy could give issues. Five two, hella good. See, like what is he trying to do? All right, see you, Kapenge. Thanks for stopping by. It's good to see you again. Let me pull Wolfie over here. A little dumb, but how do learning points work? So when you turn learning points on for something, it increases your fame by 5 times. So it just makes you level faster. Yeah, grab the enchanteds. I think after I'm done in here, I should definitely head back to Portal. Can this type of list spawn in roads? No, it can only spawn in open world at the gathering hotspots. So when I get out, I'll show you where specifically on the map I was when this spawned. And that's the only spot that you'll be able to find verdant wisps. I'm not really going to stop for a 6-1 wood goblin. Seven one wood goblin though. Yeah, I'll stop for you. Come here, wood goblin. There's stone goblin. What build are you using? This is a stone helmet, stone chest piece, or boots with the double-bladed staff. Whew. My eyes. I'm locked in. So close to 22.7, guys. I am so close to 22.7. We've got over 2 million in less than an hour. Over 2 million in less than an hour. Stone helmet, stone chest. Yep, but that's also because I'm in a stone zone, sneaky. I have T8 on ore, fiber, T6 on wood and leather. What do you suggest to have high earning gathering sessions? I usually do mist from Brazilian, but it's only about 1 mil an hour. Roads or open world? Either one, take your pick. Come here, bitch. You're my money. You're my money. This motherfucker's big money. Yeah, gatherer's gear. Gatherer's gear. At last, I found one road to the blue zone. In fact, I even filled up 2 of my fishing journals. Beautiful. Beautiful, Bylek. Yeah, honestly, Sergeant Gamers, I would say try the roads with your level, or go to open world. Honestly, open world, you might make way more. I'm making so much out of the open world. Less than an hour, I'm almost 2.4 mil. Got ganked for the first time in Ava, so much harder to escape than BZ. I think it depends on where they catch you, but yeah, it can be pretty rough. For open world, should I go safe portal in BZ? I would not say safe portal, Sergeant Gamers, because it costs you. What I would suggest instead is there is an invis shrine. So there's an invis potion shrine next to every exit out of the Blackstone portal town. Just pick a portal that you want to head to or head out of, take that potion before you do it, and get as far away as possible. I don't really need T5. Oh, wow. Hello. I'll take both of you. That guy probably went full stone. He probably filled up that lizard fast as hell. Whew. 2.5 mil almost, guys. Level 37 on my T7 fiber, and I am almost at a learning points. Oh. Hello, my baby. Hello, my honey. Hello, my ragtime gal. Logging off Eve to force focus on Albion? Hell yeah. Come here. Stop that. Oh my gosh. That's so good. And it doesn't use learning points. Why T7 over T5 board? The T5 board got nerfed with the faction update. It has less armor, carries less, and is slower. So if you are in the budget for a T5 board Locust, I would recommend go Moose, T5, or T7 Lizard. But I don't recommend the T5 board anymore. I'm so sorry. Oh, man, chat. This was really good. I'm gonna have to pop another pie so I can make it back to the open world really quick. I have 4.5 million. Is that good? I used to hundreds of billions from late game mining in Eve. 4.5 million isn't bad. It's a good start. It's not like the most, but you could definitely build up from there easy. Unfortunately, not enough for premium. Oh, it's Lizard Boy. Lizard Boy is still out here. With flipping, you can double it pretty easily. I don't know anything about flipping, though. That's not my forte. Bronze Mace and Bronze Buckler are putting in work? Hell yes. All right. So, for those of you who are asking where to find that Verdant Wisp, it is specifically... Oh, well, it's no longer a spot. So, just like in the roads where the... in the roads of Avalon, you'll see the resource item, like their resource emblem on the map. You'll see that occasionally in spots like this in the open world, and those spots have a chance of spawning a Verdant Wisp. For now, I need to get to Portal. Because I have 97% carry cap. I got so much fame out of that, guys. So much fucking fame out of that. That was fantastic. Me-tastic. Unfortunately, it's Martlock. I'm not, like, thrilled about that, because I've already got so much stuff on the Martlock market, but, you know, it's just where I am. Almost 2.7 million. That's 4-2 stone. I'll get that on the way back out. I feel like there is less sweats in NA compared to the Russians in EU, Polish too. They are actually sweats, pure PvPers. That's what I heard about EU. There's a lot of pro gankers out there. Boom. Made it. All right, guys. Oh, 2.7 million in an hour. Oh, man. That is pretty fucking nuts. And Eve, you can get ganked everywhere besides the newbie place. I heard, yeah, I've heard Eve is crazy with its PvP. I heard Eve is basically Space Albion, but crazier. You played too aggressive. Damn, Terminator. Damn. I was talking about the Polish rip. Not just a lot, but actual guilds purely dedicated to ganking. Faction warfare isn't even safe when Bandit arrives. These fuckers force us into the small ways, rivers, bridges. They legit pull you with Golem and just bomb you. Albion, for me personally, has become less and less rewarding. That sucks, man. I'm sorry. It's crazy how different the servers are from each other. More like Albion is a chiller EVE Online since EVE released in like 2004. Fair enough, Jeffy. Fair enough. Oh, yeah, guys. Make so much money. All right. Boom. All of that. Now let's see. I need... good on gamekeepers. I need another prospectors.
Oh, yeah.
Yo, Franco Pratt, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. And then I need one more lumberjack. Perfect. Grab some more pies. All right. Back out we go. Gatherers ain't even safe the moment they spot you. They know you either can't fight or you are loaded with shit. It's still a win-win for them either way. Yep. Why do you go with those journals in not higher tier? Because tier 6 is probably the most abundant tier in the game. Those journals, the tier 6 journals, can be filled with tier 6, tier 7, and tier 8 materials. So in the zone I'm in, it's a tier up to tier 7 zone. So every tier 7 I gather helps fill that tier 6 journal. If I bring in tier 7 journals, then all of the tier 6 material is basically dead material. So now, not only will the journals fill slower because there's less tier 7 available, it's a highly sought after, valuable resource tier. So it'll fill slower, and there's less for me to fill it with. Turns out I died close to my base, and I was just turned around in the night, surrounded by drug. Oh my gosh. Well, I'm glad you survived.
Oh, yes.
Trickerberg, thank you for the follow. Can you go through why that hat, boots, and armor? So the boots is specifically for escape. Miner boots is probably one of the best escape material, or one of the best escape gears in the game. The hat and armor is because I'm specifically hunting stone. So I want as many gather bonuses as possible. Because gather bonus doubles the fame intake. I want as much fame as possible because I am trying to climb the leaderboard. And we are super close to 22.7 mil now. See, like, this is absolutely no value, but I'm already double the treasure itself. So I just trash all that shit. I made all that fame. Then I move on. Those AFK tactics, I know, yeah, you think I'm stupid. You're in my guild! Let's go! Woo! Ooh. 6-1 treasure. Make my way towards that, I guess. Alright, guys, we are at 70% through 99. I'm so close to my very last level of stone for T6. 6-1 makes it juicy. Oh, yes! Look at that. Ladies and gentlemen. Give it to me good. $7.2. And out of the 3, I got 4. That was almost 100k. 94,000 out of that. Oh, yeah. We are making it, ladies and gentlemen. Making it, making it, making it. I've been in red zone a lot today. No faction flag, and it feels like the one hostile dude in the zone always finds me. That is almost exactly how I feel in red zone, Dino. Like, almost exactly how I feel, dude. It's crazy. Like, I could be just doing my thing, and lo and behold, the red zone will run across my screen. I mean, it's next to a camp. I just don't know how dangerous this is. In EU, we always protect transporters and gatherers in red zone when we can. Red peeps are free gear anyways. This is true, but not everybody's like that. I got the full thing. Juicy. Juicy mine. Run to the outpost and have them fight me there. All the guards. There you go. Let's move a little bit away from where I was gathering before. Move, I guess, this way. I'll gather some of this. Yeah, get this 6-1. I was already out here, so this is just, you know, resetting. So I already gathered most of this. That's why it all has 1 tick. So I need to move kind of to the other side of the map. You got it already, Terminator? Is that what you're saying? Are those boss location rune stones? Nice, okay. I see. And get some T7. Let's go. Yeah, I'm down to 17 learning points. So I have marked on the map already for swamp. Good shit. Oh, man. I think that's the 6-2 or the 7-2 I got. Oh, I think it enchanted to 0.3. Oh, man. That's unfortunate. What I wouldn't wear gathering gear, Raphael. I would wear combat gear. So my Rhodes build is specifically a one-handed dagger with a hunter's jacket, assassin's hood, and soldier boots, with a Fort Sterling cape and torch offhand. In Roads of Avalon, you need combat gear to kill elementals. Gathering gear will not do enough damage. Like, you won't have the abilities you need for that output. Yeah. Absolutely, man. Always happy to help. Oh, so close, guys. So close. 6%, and then I'm 100 out of 100 on all T6. Do you know elemental spots in BZ? I don't know. I know they spawn, or, well, elementals do not spawn in Black Zone. Aspects spawn in Black Zone. So the big guys, 63,000 health, hit you like a truck. You need at least 2 people to do them. I don't know where they spawn, though. I don't have, like, their spawn mapped out. Come on. 99. Let's go. Ladies and gentlemen, I have officially got all my tier 6 to level 100. Fiber, ore, hide, wood, and now stone. Completely level 100. Now I just have to work my T7 and my T8 up. And then, you know, 5 and 6 will happen. Or 4 and 5 will happen as it happens. At this point, I mean, I'm learning pointless. Congratulations, Mr. Gatherer. Thank you, thank you. Good to be here. Now I can stop stealing all my learning points, and all that can go towards the T7 stuff. See, have we hit 22.7? We have! Let's go! 22.7 million! Woo! So that brings me to... Oh, went too far. This week. So, I'm at 63.24 now, and it has to update, but 22.7 will take me from 63.24 up to 62.46. Let's go. $62.46, guys. Do you know if they ever do sales on learning points? Oh, I'm sure they do occasionally. I don't know, like, schedule-wise, but I'm sure they will. I'm sure they do. Fuck yes, guys. This is how we make progress. Just last week, I got all my gatherings to tier 7. Now comes the hard part. How would you do it? Avalon, Black Zone, Yellow Zone? I would say you can take your pick between Avalon or Black Zone, whatever you feel more comfortable in. I know when I was leveling, I did mostly Black Zone, but also Avalon, so I was in both. And it really just... Ooh, very nice. Really just comes down to personal preference with that one, Raphael. I mean, they're both really good. I always check the mists because you never know when they're going to be enchanted. And a good enchanted mist is more T7 materials. So, you know, beneficial.
Oh, yeah.
Yo, Tental PD, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Big gathering today. I'm gonna start looping around this corner now because I haven't been. Oh, my bad. I haven't been this way yet, so I'll go around this corner. Good to have you in the guild, Reaper. I saw your whisper. I'm sorry if I didn't reply. My bad. I'm not mad about this zone. This is a solid zone to gather in, ladies and gentlemen.
Oh,
Ooh.
yes.
Zipson Bauer, thank you for the follow. Hope I pronounced your name right. Welcome in and thank you very much. Let's see, that might be a tier 6, so switch to that so I can beat him up. How's my might looking? Let's see. Oh, 99,000 guys. I've almost hit 100,000 on might for this season. Picked a fight with an abomination. Didn't die, but forced to retreat. Dude, I hate the abomination so much. Oh, yeah. Fill her up. Fill her up. Let's go. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, we're making money. We are making money! Didn't take as much damage. It still hurt. Oh, I bet. Yo, Zipson Bauer, thank you for the follow on Kick, too, man. Hell yeah, appreciate that. I don't get a lot of traffic on Kick, so that really means a lot that you decided to switch over there and give me a follow, too. Much love. Ben, what tier should I wear in Red Zone Gathering? Red Zone Gathering, I mean, when it comes to tools, bring the highest tier you've got. When it comes to gathering gear, I would recommend, if you've got T8 unlocked, T8 because it gives the biggest bonus. But be careful because if you can't afford T8, like on a normal, regular basis, go with what you can afford. So like if T6 is going to be the most affordable for you, why can I not? Okay, bit of lag. If T8 is just too... No Avalon tools, James. Never bring Avalon tools into hostile zones. Never, ever, ever bring Avalon tools into full loot zones. That's like 10 mil that you're just asking to lose. 7.2 stone. Woo! But like if you can regularly afford T6 gathering gear, go with that. Don't just buy a set of T8 gear and then like that's all your money. Because you don't want to like lose all your money, you know what I mean? How much did that give me? 79,000. That's not bad. You wear combat gear for escape? No. In open worlds and mists, I wear full gather gear all the time. The only time I wear combat gear, that's in the roads, and I use it because that's what you need to use to take on the elementals. In open world, you just wear your gather gear. The minor boots will be your big escape, and then dual swords or double-bladed staff for extra movement and stuff. So you're really going to be relying on your weapon and your boots. I personally like to go by the philosophy of never getting dismounted, which is why I wear Fort Sterling cape and I use the T7 bore. It makes me the most dismountable. And then for me, my boots and weapon are backup. Would you say only bring Avalonian tools with you in full loot is when you're going with your guild? Yes. To 0.4 stuff. And that's only if your guild absolutely has your back. If it's just a small group and we're like, oh, let's dick around and, you know, see if we can get it, don't risk it. But if your guild is like, hey, you know, we're massing for this, you're designated gatherer, bring the Avalonian tools, we will protect you, then yes, you can bring it into that full loot zone and get the 0.4, but that is the only time I would say it's acceptable. Yo, Aiden, how you doing, man? How you been? Hell yeah, over 1 million. This pie was only like 3/4 of it. What's 3/4 of like 23 minutes? I only had 23 minutes on this pie. I got over 1 million. No, that top right is just common. It's fucking enchantment bait. These mists. Not too good. Only good thing this week is I got T5 tracking. Hey, well that's too good. Or that's good, but I'm sorry to hear you're not having a great week, man. You know, we're here for you. We got like 1.2 million in 23 minutes, y'all. That's some crazy shit. Oh, this is a big camp. Oh, yeah. Oh, full journal. Love it. Are you flagging at all, Red Zone Gathering? So I don't do a lot of Red Zone Gathering, but flagging is the recommended way to do it. Personally, I don't think it makes much of a difference because now you have more danger to look out for. Good thing is yesterday we cleaned Red Zone of gankers to help newbies and made 6 mil of tracking. Fuck yeah, Aiden. That's big money, man. Big money, big money. I got 4 learning points left, guys. Fucking 4. I'm so damn green. Not really sure what the best tier 6 gathering is. It's probably going to be Hyde. But I recommend, as a gatherer, get everything. You're always going to want to get everything eventually, even stone.
Oh,
Yo,
yeah.
Zero Testament. Time to buy the 10K? You know it. You know it, bro. Mr. Tokergrass, thank you for the follow and welcome in. Killing 4 zones with like 6 gankers in it. Doing the Lord's work, Aiden. Oh, yeah, guys. I am filling this up. Making that money, y'all. We had Whispering Bow, Bear Paws, and a tank, and a healer. Fuck yeah, dude. Good comp. Just shred it. Don't let those gankers get away with it. What is your favorite money-making method? I don't know if you could tell, Craig, but gathering. I don't know if you've seen any of my other content, but I think it's safe to say gathering is my favorite money-making method. And with 242 million, I mean, it serves me pretty well. And that is another full journal, ladies and gentlemen. Fantastic. You play tank? Nice, dude. Caught everyone. That's good shit, man. A good tank really matters. Oh, something's down here. Something's blue. Ooh, 6.2. 6.2 or... Oh, full stacks. Fuck yes. I was 6-1 Maze, 4-2 Whispering, 7-1 Healer, and 5-2 Bear Paws. Okay. Nice. Do you ever refine? No, I really don't. I really don't, Raphael. Hell yes. Oh man, tier 6 is feeding me with fame. And they got me 90 right there. Oh, hell yes. How's my fame? Oh, dude, my fame is so good. I'm at 22.7 right now. Almost true 22.7 as well. Fuck yes, indeed. I'm at 5 fiber, 5 tracking, 4 wood, and skidding. Nice, man. Keep it up. You're kicking ass, bro. We are at 1.5 mil, guys. This zone is just pure profit for us. I am loving it out here. Go run and see if that 7-3 respawned and is still enchanted. It should be still enchanted, but good looks. Let me work this corner. And then I'll go do exactly that. Started yesterday with 3 mil on my new and now it's 7 mil. Good shit, bro. That's how we double it up. Double it and give it to the same person, am I right? Oh, wrong button. Let's see, what do we got here? Alright. So yeah, let's head towards... Let's indeed go see if that 7-3 is still there. Bam, my bad, I had like 2.8 liquid silver, 6 million gold. 6 million gold, damn!
Oh, yes.
Oh, Bangarade, thank you for the follow. You got a guide for getting into gathering? I never did any before. Yeah, I should. I have a, on YouTube, I have a whole playlist called, like, Beginner's Gathering Guides. Check them out, see if they, are what you're looking for. Hang on. Oh, thank God. Oh, fucker. Fucker, 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 fucker. Gotta go. Fuck. I don't even know where that .3 was. I think it was like around here somewhere. Oh, 7-1 stone. I'll take that. I made it, Hound. I made it. I'm okay. Oh, I accidentally spammed A in guild chat. Oh, did this just disenchant? Was it up this hill? It might have been up this hill. I think it was this, and it looks disenchanted now. So it went from 0.2 to 0.3 to 0.0. Also, bro, these Gank Guild got none on me, ran on T4 Horse, so they had 6 players and couldn't knock me off my mount. Hey, good shit, bro. T4 Horse is squishy as fuck, too. They should be pretty disappointed in themselves for that. It was bait, of course, while I had like 3k HP with T7 gig pots. Of course, but hey, they couldn't even dismount you. Tuskman, thank you for the follow. Welcome in, much appreciated. How you doing, guys? They must have sucked if they were 6 and couldn't dismount a T4 horse. Facts. Probably, Ryan. Probably. Let's see, guys. Total. Let's see. So my total gathering fame still 22. Let's see, but technically. Oh, so this hasn't updated yet. It'll probably update into last week, but I wonder if we broke 1 million. 1 million will get us to top 300 on the server. It's not too bad. Yeah, 1 mil, top 250, 260. Bro, it was Grail Blazing, Whispering Bear Paws, Blood Moon, and a Dagger Pair. All of that, and they couldn't fucking dismount you? That is, like, super, super lame of them. Like, they suck. The Grail Seeker should have been able to dismount you on a T4 horse. Don't hold me on it, but I think the guild was called Gank Kids. Oh, bro, how are you going to call yourself Gank Kids and suck at ganking? Oh my god, it's just so good. So much fame, guys. It's just crazy. I mean, I'm almost 22.8 now. Whew. I'm just making silly profit. We went into World Boss Red Zone, killed 4 gankers. Nice. Yo, what's up, Johnny? Johnny Wiper. Hello, hello. Dude, I am so horrible. The community manager from Albion has been reaching out to me to get them thumbnails for some of my content. I keep fucking forgetting. Nice to hear that those gankers sucked at ganking, right? In the end, it was 20 mil split between us. Hey, there you go, Aiden. Make your money back, king. I really need to get him the thumbnails he's been asking for. Just finished growing my crocodile. Oh, shit. Crocodile in the island. I eat few people. Now I'm happy to be the one who ganks. You're out there ganking? No, Aiden, that's all you, bro. I know where my place is, and it's here. In the gatherings. Making my money. I tried so hard, I felt bad. Hey, man, don't feel bad. You do what you do. No one drinks water unless I say so. Interesting. Especially the baby dinos. Yo, I gotta put on my eyeglasses, guys. I can feel some eye strain hitting me. Get my blue lights on. See, you see what BZ Albion does to a man. It's enough to drive somebody insane. I got 2 of these? No, only 1. Alright. Boom, 7-1 stone. Hydrate. All right, I got to. Let me head back to the hideout because I got to grab a bottle of water. Then Toronto, but I got you. You make me wish to play an America server and join you. Do it, Hound. 35 on that T7, and we are at less than 1 learning point. Just tell me 0. Just tell me I have 0 learning points. Felt a bit of PTSD. Don't mention water. Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. To escape the gankers? You right, you right. No! No learning points left. Oh no! And it auto turned them off. Rest in peace. Alright. I'm just gonna have to fuel up super fucking slow now. I legit spent 3 days growing a dino. 3 real life days. That's crazy, bro. I'm new to the stream. Is it okay to ask questions? Yeah, absolutely, Johnny. You know, you could swipe and use code FAN at checkout. I can do that. I can, absolutely. Oh. Played 14 hours yesterday. That's crazy, dude. Oh, shit, fucking me in the ass butt. All right, well, what can I do with filled journals? You can sell them. They sell really, really well, Skyby. Or you can use them for laborers on your island. I am going to get a bottle of sip. I might have to go after this, guys. I'm starting to get patchy vision, which is usually indicative of, like, a migraine. And that's not going to be good. No, I'm not gonna go yet. I just need to monitor it, Johnny. I get hit with really bad migraines. I actually just recently had an MRI about them. But honestly, I might make it back to Martlock, sell this hall. Absolutely. Yeah, so I might make it back to Martlock, sell this hall, and then call it. I didn't want to end after only 5 hours tonight, but I definitely need to probably get out from in front of the screen. So I mean, we'll gather or make our way back to Martlock. My blue light glasses are on to kind of help me with eye fatigue. I don't have anything that's glaringly red flaggy in my vision, which is usually how it starts, little vision issues. Shen from League of Legends thought me that. Yeah, there you go. Balance through everything. You know what they say about health, right? Health is wealth. Yep. You were up until 2 a.m. That's crazy, Aiden. Or you spent your wealth on. Yeah, in America, that's what you have to do. Spend your wealth on health. Or else you'll die. Why not prevent it? I want to prevent it. That's why I got the MRI. I got the MRI so I could figure out what is causing the migraines. Because if I know what's causing the migraine, then my doctor can prescribe whether it's medicine or if there's something worse, going on in my brain. But the first step towards prevention is diagnosis. Which server are you playing on? Right now, AP, I am on America's. So, yeah, I got my MRI, should get the results relatively soon, and now I have to schedule a follow-up appointment with a neurologist. It's all very scary for me. I'm very anxious about it all, but, it's what I gotta do, I'm just hoping that they don't tell me that I have anything bad. I hope it's just, migraines, which suck, but I hope it's not like, anything in my brain. That's what I'm really scared about. Nice. 150. Let's go. Oh, shit. And I'm back up to 244. Lots of shit apparently sold. And made 2 million from this run. You abuse caffeine? No. I don't drink caffeine all too often. And if I do have an energy drink, it's usually one per day. So, like, I had an energy drink for stream today, and that's it. I don't drink multiple a day. I don't go nuts with, like, caffeine boosters or anything like that. It's probably light-based, realistically. Hopefully nothing serious. Like I said, very scared about it. Migraine, I used to them. I'm just glad I know how to get through them before the pain hits. See, I'd take anything to just not have to go through them. Joseph Walker. I think you should quit everything caffeine and see, I've had them for years, Johnny. I've had them since I was, like, in high school, since I was, like, 14. And that was before I ever drank coffee, soda, energy drinks. Like, just got to know your warning signs. But see, mine are just all over the place. Sometimes it's light sensitivity. Sometimes they just happen. Like literally, sometimes they could just bippity-boppity boot me out of nowhere. Do you get the auras before the pain comes? I get blindness. So I don't know if you call it aura, but literally I'm unable to see anything out of half my vision when my migraine set in. Caffeine is actually supposed to help migraines, believe it or not, Johnny. No, not foggy, like completely blurry, like trying to look through like opaque glass. New player here. I watched all your beginner guides on YouTube and got a question. Go for it, Resonance. That's you without glasses? Yeah, it sucks. It's like looking through a kaleidoscope, sort of, but you can't see anything. Oh, Night Seeker, hey, hey. I'm gonna try to go for that blue core for the guild after I sell this shit. Oh, then huge TVs with strong blue light on PS1 and PS2 for hours. That's your warning sign? Yeah, I know it's my warning sign, but I've tried everything. I've tried ibuprofen, I've tried Tylenol, I've tried Excedrin, I've tried almost every combination of painkillers that's been recommended to me by doctors. I've tried laying in the dark, I've tried going to sleep, I've tried ice compresses, I've tried warm compresses, I've tried caffeine, I've tried sticking my hands in a bowl of ice and clenching my fists. I've tried so many of, like, the pain mitigation methods, and none of them work for me. So, I so love the Hawaiian shirt. Thank you, Aiden. Thank you, bro. Sucks that our eyes can be vulnerable to short-sightedness. Yeah. Yeah, acetaminophen and caffeine is migraine meds. Doesn't help me, you know? Have you tried standing in hot water when you feel it coming on? I have not, no. I have not tried standing in hot water.
Don't be shy.
2 million, ladies and gentlemen. In less than an hour, again, we made over 2 mil. Pretty fucking good, if you ask me. We made a lot of money today, guys. So hopefully, once everything kind of sells, we will see 245 plus is what I'm hoping for. When I leveled the Gathering, I'm now T5 at Fiber, and it feels so slow in the normal open world blue and yellow. So I would recommend with T5, go into the Roads of Avalon Resonance. There you're going to find high quantity, high volume elementals at the marked gathering spots. And there is that it's going to be slow at first, but that high volume is really going to serve you in leveling. Well, the question is, what do you do exactly when you feel the most pain? And when do you feel the least pain? What you doing? The answers might help pinpoint the pain or the cause of it. So, I mean, I don't really know the most pain. It's just so consistently horrible. But I know when I naturally, like, organically throw up from the pain, that's when the pain starts to fade away. So, like, when it gets so bad that I throw up, then it starts to go away. My wife gets some, and when she starts, she stands in, like, unbearably hot water and an ice pack on the head to help draw the blood away from the head. Interesting. Okay. I could try that. So, ice pack on the head, standing in, like, super hot water, like, running the shower, or do you, like, fill the tub up with, like borderline boiling water, Bangerade? Because that's something I haven't tried, so I would love to give that a try if that helps her. The trick that's been working for me the past year is if you are at home, as soon as you get the warning, shut down everything, lay and close your eyes. That's usually my go-to. That is usually my go-to. It doesn't do much for me, but that's pretty much all I can do these days. I mean, complete darkness. Yeah, no, I have blackout curtains. I turn the lights off. Like, I go the whole 9 yards. All right, so I got that on the marketplace. Let me go throw my tools away. And not throw my tools away, but let me put my tools up. Literally just do that. I have a good doctor. As soon as I told her what's been happening, she ordered the MRI, she ordered the neurologist visit. She has been, like, so far this has been the best doctor visit I've had. Now we have like a little foot bath thing, a little dish, but it's not boiling. Okay, no, yeah, that's fair. Not boiling, but I get what you're saying. Excedrin migraine, break the pill in half so it kicks in faster. Okay. I see, I've tried Excedrin, and it didn't really help. But I'm always down to try it again. Sorry about the grammar. You're good, Johnny. You are good. But yeah. Did you break it in half? No, no. And this was years ago, so I don't remember the dosage or like the brand. I do know I've tried Excedrin because that's what you hear. You know, you've got a migraine, use Excedrin migraine. Blah 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 blah. See, what am I boots on? Core. So let me. No, wait. What is this? Shield charge. Okay. You want that caffeine to kick in ASAP. Okay. To 15 people. Fuck me. Hang on, guys. Let me lock in for this real quick. Just the downside is your heart will be beating. That's how you know it's going to work. Doctors nowadays are like heartless. Of course, I'm generalizing, just my personal opinion. No, I had a doctor beginning of the year. Super bad, didn't like him. He basically told me that it was because I wasn't getting enough sleep, which is categorically like bullshit. But this new doctor, I told her that I've been having them since I was a teenager, and I told her, I was like, they've gotten less frequent, but they hurt so much more. And she was like, okay, so they've gotten way more severe. We're gonna order you a neurologist and a MRI. And I was like, thanks, doc. You're amazing. If you go into a cold room with an ice pack in your head, complete darkness, goes away in like 15 minutes. I wish 15 minutes was accurate. But I do remember them days, the migraine's so bad, I'd be sweating, throwing up. Yep. That's me. That's me, Joseph. Funny enough, that's also my name. I am also a Joseph. Also have heard some people use like a chip clip on their eyebrow to stimulate the nerve differently. Interesting. You're a fan? Hell yeah, Cosby. Big fan of fan? Hell yeah. There we go. Here's my buddy. I'm waiting on one more. There we go. Lovely. All right, here we go. do you make videos for a beginner strong build in Albion? I don't, unfortunately. I'm not like big on like what builds are good and stuff like that. I legit can't stick to a weapon. That's how I felt. People that have never had migraine piss me off sometimes. I just don't like the people that have never had a migraine and say, oh, it's just a headache. Like, luckily, a lot of my colleagues, friends, and my current manager are very understanding, but I've had managers that have told me, oh, it's just a headache. But I am going to wrap up, guys. I'm going to rest my eyeballs. I love you all. Thank you all so much for hanging out with me tonight. You guys have been so amazing. You're an amazing community, and I really appreciate you guys.
Yes.
Resonance, thank you for the follow. If you guys haven't already, please sub to the YouTube channel. I've got a new short coming out tomorrow. And also, if you guys want to enter the giveaway, tomorrow will be the last day for giveaway entries. All you have to do is watch Thursday's video, so my latest long form. Smile the Slayer, thank you very much for the follow. All you have to do is watch the latest long form video. The instructions are in the description, so follow the instructions in the description of the video, and then you will be able to, do your entry. We are giving away 2 7-day premium codes, so there will be 2 winners. One will get a code each, and good luck to you guys. So everybody on YouTube and Kick, y'all have a great night, and I will see you all on, I think I'm going to be live on Thursday this week. So I'll see you guys on Thursday. Have a great night. Mwah.